私の名前覚えて。ありえねありえねこんなのありえねいい加減上機嫌割とさらりと高機嫌そんなもんさだから勉当好きなのはこしゃたっぷりいただくんだぜいや今日はやろってあのゲーム負けたくないでも楽しい嘘を借りた携帯食のしかよ忘却しちゃう法則すげえよすげえよなんでもできるやつパすげえんだってば関心同じクラスでチャレあってもどこか違うんだありえねありえねこんなのありえね交差点分岐点どちらも使って進め気にしないさだけど運動運送任せろよ全車バッチリ決めちゃうんだぜまあいつもきちんとじゃ辛くねダラダラっとしてみたマイペースキャンプでババ引くタイプでねえの笑える怒るなマジで謝るしごめん脅かすなよもうすぐ終わりだ授業もおしまいだなんかおごるからいや今日はやろうってあのゲーム負けたくないでも楽しい嘘を借りた携帯食のしかよ忘却しちゃう法則すげえよなんでもできるやつすげえんだってば関心同じクラスでチャレあってもどこか違うんだありえねこんなのありえねすげえよ
Hello, everybody. Great to see you guys again. Trying to stream more often. Right. We have 10 emotes now. Right? Awesome. Thanks to all of the gifted memberships. We now have all of these really great emotes. But yeah. Should get a proper scaled version of that Utica image. Is it like not properly scaled? I could maybe fix that if that's what's going on. Yeah, I didn't really think about the fact that it maybe is not scaled properly, but yeah, yeah. I don't know if anything to say to that. Boy, TS so tough. I'm not sure what that means. Hey, Callie Crusher. Yeah, hey, Koalian. I think we got quite a good number of people today. And yeah, so of course we are at the beginning of episode 4 now. Not not quite, you know what I mean. We finished Lucky Star Universe. I've done Hinata mini scenario. I've done Hikage mini scenario. I've done actually the intro portions of episode 4, like the PSP exclusive scene and also the PS2 intro scene, where protagonist is like in the hallway and it's crazy stuff's going on. It's very blurry, but it's really is just a nitpick about the Utica. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. But you know, it is like a DS resolution image, right? So that's what it is. But yeah, so we're gonna start basically the beginning of episode 0, the episode 4 version of it, right? Because we gotta have that in episode 3 patch, so that way you can do Misao route and Iono route and loop over episode 3 again if you want to see all the things you might have missed. But yeah, there's quite a lot to get to. I am promising. Sheesh, finally this guy's voice reveals the Vaps. I'm not sure if I've seen you. If it has, it's been a while. I've been talking on these streams for a long time. But, you know, if you haven't seen me in a while, maybe this is new. But yeah, we've got a lot to get to. I'm promising Misao, right? That's always a big promise when it happens. I'm promising Misao this stream. Did a little bit with the music, but it's gonna be an effort to get to Misao, because we're in part 82. Misao's in the, what do you call it? the layout. You've been following me since December 2022. Yeah, your name looks sort of familiar. But yeah, like a yandere. Yeah, your name seems familiar. I just haven't. I don't know if I've seen you in a while. But yeah, this part, Misao does show up in it, right? But it takes a little while to get there. It takes like, what is it, like almost 8 minutes into it. So it's gonna be an effort to get there. But we're gonna try. I have to get out. Also, the Patty being like, I have to get out soon, immediately. That's from it's from the intro to episode 4, the PS2 version of the scene. It's pretty intense. It's like apparently based off of the Langoliers, episode 4. I'll have to watch that mini series. It's like a 3-hour mini series, like 2 TV episode specials or something like that. It's what they based the story off of for episode 4. Apparently, it's what I'm told. But I'll have to watch it to find out. Yeah, and also this episode's based off of. Okay, let's not get it too distracted. So let's just get into the work, I guess. Sure, everything is good. Okay. So, oh wait. Oh, my bad. Close something I needed to have open. Hope you guys are all doing well. Yes, last weekend after I finished the stream, the day after, I went and saw the movie that the name of episode 4 is named after, the girl who leapt through time, right? Episode 4 is named called like the girls and boy who leapt through time. Awesome movie, by the way. Like literally, like probably one of the best movies I've ever seen ever. Like it's really good. So yeah, looking forward also to see if there's any subtle ways that episode 4 references it that I didn't pick up on. But now I can, now that I watched the movie. But anyway, get to actual work now, right? So music today is going to be the Senran Kagura Bon Appetit OST. It's like the Senran Kagura rhythm game. It's got some really good music. You know, it's a kind of crazy game, but you know, it's got some good music. What can I say? And the rhythm gameplay is pretty good. So that's what we'll be listening to. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or anything, but I've tried to do that already. Alright, so we'll get started. Okay. So we have protagonist, he's woken up. Ugh, Kokoa. Where am I, right? Like, what is this? Off topic, but are you gonna play the RPG in a future stream? Or do you think there's the way to translate it? You mean like Lucky Star Universe Destiny from last stream? Well, I don't know if I might be able to do I'm kind of unsure about that. I'll definitely play it. But I don't think I'm gonna fully translate it, like do a patch for it, because it seems like the type of RPG Maker game that it is not easy to modify. So I haven't completely ruled it out, but it's not likely. I'll definitely play it on stream at some point, and the idea is that I would like to come in prepared at the very least. Like, maybe I've played the game already off stream and I'm playing it again for the stream. So that way I can at least like paraphrase. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. At the very least I can paraphrase like what happens in the game. And am I gonna off stream, on stream? I guess it depends, right? Like if I want to do a translated video series, like obviously that'd be off stream, where I actually just translate all of the text. You know, translated video series style. But if I do a stream, like I'm gonna just like paraphrase what the character's saying. It just kind of depends. Like I guess if I have to play, I'll have to play the game either way beforehand and get the sense of like, is the story actually like, you know, something worth doing a translation for, or is it just kind of whatever, right? So that'll have to, I think it'll have to come down to like how good is the game, how do I feel about the game once I actually play it all the way through. And I just haven't had a lot of time to do anything other than episode 3 patch off in terms of like free time, so it might take a while, but that is definitely something I want to do because it seems like a really cool game. Seems like it's got some really cool stuff in it. Okay. I wish we got this sort of movie over here. I had to watch Demon Slayer just to get a glimpse of anything anime in theaters. Yeah. Like where I'm at, they put anime stuff in theaters sometimes. But it's like, you know, it's one of those things where you have to kind of go to a special theater and it's only going to be like one showing or 1 or 2 showings and that's it. So, but I'm glad because I really love watching that movie in the theaters. I think it really, like, honestly, that movie was fantastic. And I don't think I would have seen it if it wasn't like just playing in theaters coincidentally. Play Boku no Pico novel next. No. Boku no Pico is one of those things where it seems like people like really make it out to be like this crazy thing, and it's like, I don't know, it seems like it's standard. It's nothing crazy in terms of like that kind of like yaoi type material. Alright, so anyway. Time to actually get started. Kokoa. Can I find it? Can I find it? To actually find where in the script this is. 292, okay. So I was already kind of close to it. And it should follow up from, I guess, where? The Lucky Star universe. Yeah, I'll have to be careful about jumps in the script, because it might jump all over the place. So I watched Yaoi. I didn't say I watched Yaoi. It's just more, I've seen a lot of stuff. Clips and whatnot of all sorts of just whatever. And so it's like, I feel like I might have at some point watched whatever was like the things people talk about when it comes to Boku no Pico. And it just wasn't that crazy. Like, I don't know. You know, probably not something that I would want to watch personally, but it wasn't anything crazy. Time Master posters off. Strange things are happening. Alright. Okay, hopefully the yeah, just clips. I swear I've not actually watched it. can believe me or not, but it's just the truth. そういった直後に気づいた。ここは俺の部屋。引っ越した家の新しい部屋だ。So yeah, like immediately after saying it, I realized this is my room. The new room that like the house I moved into's the new bedroom of the house I moved into. So yeah, what I think I have is good already. So realized it immediately after I said that. This is my room. Yeah, dash just doesn't really feel like right. Or maybe this is my room. My new room in the house we moved into. That sounds weird. Like what, the sentence? It's kind of like somewhat literary. It's like, this is my room. The new room, my new room in the house we moved into, or the house I moved into. Let me think. Yeah, you know what it is? This is just my new room. Well, the problem is, the VAPs is, it's like, well, we gotta... I understand, but sometimes I have to think about what the original Japanese said, and it's like, you gotta preserve it if you can. So I'm not always for cutting out details unless I have really good reason to. But let's think. This is my room. Like, yeah, it's like not my new room, but like, it's my room. My new room in the house I moved into. Or actually, I think it's like the new... Yeah, I don't know. Yes, very important stuff. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where you think it doesn't matter, and maybe in this sentence it doesn't, but like, it's the weirdest things that end up mattering in the end. And yeah, it's like you just gotta respect what they actually wrote to a degree, so it's like, you can't change things without good reason, if you can help it. This is my new... I like this is my new room. I think that's fine. This is my new room. In the house we moved in the house I just moved into. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can go with that. Yappa mi narenai na. Dakara yume mi ga warekatta no ga. So yeah, makes sense. I'm still not used to this place. So all that was just a bad dream, and he's talking about something that just happened in the previous scene. So I would leapt into Misao if you catch it. Hey, Meatball. We're gonna try to make it to where Misao shows up in this part, even though it's a little bit of ways into it. Makes sense. I'm still not used to this place. So all that was just a bad dream, huh? In more ways than one. Okay. That's not true. 何やらシリアスすぎる夢を見た気がする. So, 何やら is like kind of like apparently, if that's right. Let me just double check that. It kind of has like an apparently kind of vibe. 何やら. Or for some reason, yeah, it's just like, I guess it's like I felt like I saw some sort of really serious dream. Serious in this case, I think I interpreted it as I interpreted it as great significance, but I think it's more just like, it's like it was intense. Serious doesn't quite mean serious. It kind of means more like it's very intense, if that makes sense. You wouldn't describe as dream as being serious. Like it's like serious in the sense that like the stakes were high. So I think it's like, I feel like the dream I had was really, I feel like I just had I feel like, I'm saying just a lot when it's like, that's not what he really says, but I feel like I had woken up from a really intense dream. We're kind of straying a little bit from the exact words that they used, but the meaning is good there. In Meatball's point, I have really intense dreams about Misao or something. けれど思い出せない。頭の中にもやがかかったようで、関心なところがぼやけている。So it's like, however, I can't remember it. Like he's unable to remember it. However, I can't remember it. かかった. It's like a fog was draped over my mind. You know it. Blurring all of the kanshin na tokoro, the important details, the important parts of it. Blurring all the important details. Kanshin, is that like important, or is it like crucial? It's not. Is it also not kanshin? I might be mispronouncing it. It's like ude? It's not. I always forget what that kanshin. It's kokoro, and then preceded by like. Okay. I know it means like important, but I just like I'm paranoid. I'm misunderstanding it. I'm sure I got it right. Kanjin, not kanshin. Essential, important, crucial. The main details, all the important details. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I had a dream about RGO recently, really, I can to say recently. It was like, oh my gosh, did I also forget all the important details about it? I know I had a dream about Rogaku no say recently where it was like, I was hallucinating that some part of the game like actually existed. I think it was that like, Hikaru maybe shows up like, dressed up like a Naruto character or something. And it like happens in like episode 3 for some reason. I think it was the idea that like Hikaru and Hiyuki maybe were meant to like not, Hikaru doesn't show up as Luminous instead she shows up as like some other character, like some monsters or something, and maybe Hiyuki as well. I think they were like Naruto inspired. Of course that doesn't actually happen, but I had the thing where I woke up from the dream and I was like, does that really happen in the game? Like what? Did it actually, was it real? The amount of times I've hallucinated like moments or areas or features in games that didn't actually exist is kind of crazy. I'm always left playing like, what is that real? Is that really happening in the game? I really wish Lucky Star like X Sonic collab. Lucky Star and Sonic. Yeah. Sega! I guess that could work. I don't know what that would look like exactly, but it is kind of surprising, I guess, that didn't happen ever. It is definitely something that feels like it could have happened, but I guess the problem is that it's like, it's not anime enough, I guess. I don't know. Sonic's not anime enough for Lucky Star, I guess. I don't know. Alright, まあ、夢ってそんなもんだろう。それより学校へ行けないと。Oh well, that's how it goes. Like that's the nature of dreams. Konata would just cosplay. That's true. Konata does kind of have Sonic quality. I think people. Oh my gosh, we've had a discussion about this in the Discord server or whatever. Because yeah, Konata is basically like Sonic in some ways. She's speedy. She's got attitude. She's got blue hair. She's got green eyes. She's short. You know, she likes pop culture. They actually got a lot in common, right? That's true. That's very true. Oh my gosh, we had a whole discussion at some point about like who the Sonic Heroes teams would be if they were Lucky Star characters. I think. Who was Shadow? I don't remember. Who was all the characters? Tails, I think, was Tsukasa because of her like headband or whatever. Anyway, so that's the nature. Oh well, that's the nature. That's how it goes with dreams. Yeah. Anyway, I better get to school. Yuji Naka, he just got out of. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Yeah, didn't he do like some sort of weird like insider trading type nonsense? Like he was aware of some project that was gonna get announced and he like invested appropriately. And he wasn't supposed to do that, of course. ベッドから起き上がった俺は荷物を揃えながら半ばI guess 半ばdistract halfway through. That's a really long. That's a confused. I don't remember that. So it's like, yeah, I got out of bed, like the me that has gotten out of bed, like gets his things together, like his stuff that he needs for school. Like while getting my things together, halfway through something, and I turn on the TV. I guess that relates to being distracted. That like long kanji compound. Is it Jonken Hanshu Teki or something like that? Joken Hansha. Joken conditioned reflex. That's of course the Yoji Jukugo is always so weird. So like as a reflex, like he just does it reflexively. He just reflexively turns on the TV. So I can see why I kind of translated that as get distracted, because it's just like his lapse of judgment just caused him to do it. He just was doing it out of habit. I guess out of habit is probably more accurate. So we'll do that. Now that I'm out of bed, I start getting my things together. But halfway through, I turn on the TV out of habit. I guess it's not really a but anymore, because like the sentence doesn't really go that way actually. It's like, now that I'm out of bed, now that I'm out of head. Anyway, now Now that I'm out of bed, I guess I see why I did that, because like the bed kara okiyagatta ore wa, like, you can't really say like the me that has gotten out of bed, right? I guess it just turns into and instead of but. I start getting my things together, and halfway through I turn on the TV out of habit. Okay, maybe that. Yeah. I think I've talked about that on stream a decent number of times, but it always feels good when you put a lot of, I think it's a good quality thing when you break up the lines with like good consideration for keeping logical ideas together on one line and splitting it off when logic, as best you can, keeping like logical ideas together. It makes it easier to read in subtle ways that, like, you know, it adds up. Okay, we have Unlucky Sisters. Unlucky Sister! Desu! Shikai no Miyako wa Hinata to! Alright, that's the classic line. Just gonna copy paste it from every single time she says that. So, welcome to Unlucky Sisters. I mean, she's like actually saying like Unlucky Sisters is starts! But, you know, I translated it to that, so that way I felt like it fit better. Okay, I'm your host, Hinata Miyakawa, and Onachiku Shikai no Miyako wa Hikage da yo. Oh man, that's a typo. It is not 7:30. No, she's saying it's now 7:30. The time is now 7:30. So that's just wrong. Oh wait. I should have copied that from... I just want to make sure that's the same. Welcome to Unlucky. I'm your other host. Yeah, we'll go and copy that. Because I got rid of the likewise part. Okay, where am I at? Get back. Okay. The other host, Hikage Miyakawa. And the theme for it's not the theme for today, but it's instead different thing. The time. Oh wait, we gotta make sure it's up. Yeah. Gotta do this. It is now, not it is not. It is now 7:30. It's not we've gotta hurry. I don't know why I said that. She's talking like to the audience. It's like, you better hurry or you'll be late. You better hurry or you'll be late. Do. Hey, the word nerd. I don't think I've seen you in chat before, but I know who you are. Great to see you. It is now 7:30. You better hurry or you'll be late. And there, yeah, you might be like, yeah. I guess broadcast shows like this just kind of, you know, do this talking to the viewer type thing. But as we'll see also, I think at this point, the Unlucky Sisters have become a bit self-aware of what's going on, so... Sore wa satioki. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that aside, right? Not and so. That aside, Today's first topic, 最初の話題はこちらです。Alright. Putting that aside, here's our... Yeah, it's like, here's our first topic of the day, of today. Here's the first topic of the day. Kyofu! Gakuen Nana Fushigi! It's like, ooh, it's like, oh, scary! Kyofu is like scary, like fear, right? So I guess like, Kyofu! Terror! Horror! It's like the horror, I guess. Instead of house, yeah, the horror is probably a little better. The horror! The school... the 7 wonders of school. Or, it's like of the school. Gakuen. How... Maybe it's because of the horror and like, the. Hora. Yeah, the. Maybe that's why I did like, how scary. It's like... Kyofu. It's kind of like, ooh, but the problem is it's like, how do you communicate that she's like going like a, ooh, scary, you know? Let me think. I guess probably how scary it might be just be the horror, the 7 wonders of the school. The wonders of the school. The school. Maybe how dreadful. How dreadful. I don't know, the horror is kind of what people would actually say, right? The horror. The 7 wonders of the school. It's kind of like that. Nah, Hikage, it's not out of season, it's perfect time for it. I remember thinking about this and thinking about how like, man, I wish I had like done this video. Cause I think I took like a long hiatus somewhere after, cause this one came out in December of 2021. I feel like I took like a hiatus somewhere in between here, and I previewed this part of the game during the Halloween season. And I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I got to this part of the game during Halloween? And it didn't happen, but I guess I kind of having it happen now. So that's kind of neat. Onei-chan, kore kizetsu hazure janai no? Isn't this out of season? Does out of season have dashes? I guess I can figure out, right? Oh no. It seems like it's kind of conflicted. Dashes are, it seems like it can go either way. My reference was how people refer to the quote, is this an out of season April Fool's joke? When there's that one Diablo like mobile game or whatever. People wrote it with the dashes and some without dashes, so I guess we're gonna go with dashes because it feels like that's what it should be. Onei-chan, is this an out of season April Fool's joke?
ナルトは1年通じて受けがいいの。
1年通じて受けがいいの? It's like, yeah, it is popular. 1年通じて does that mean all year round? I guess it does. I don't know what else it could mean. Because it's like 1 year like passes. 1年通じて I guess. Just double checking on that one. I don't see what else it could mean. Like contextually, like what else would it mean, right? Yeah, throughout the year. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be. I guess that's just what it means. Yeah, it has to mean that, right? いいのよ, Hikage-chan. It's all good, Hikage-chan. Occult topics are popular all year round. And moe? Well, moe is like way of life. It's not even like a topic. It's just it just is. It's the nature of reality, I guess. So yeah, it's also popular all year round.
ネタがなければ心霊特集。
Shinrei Tokushu. I guess it's probably some sort of social commentary about the nature of TV in Japan, and probably like when you don't have material, go special. When you can't be bothered, go special. However, oharai or ukeru koto, like get an exorcism, receive an exorcism. Oharai, that is an exorcism, right? The thing is, I know that after this, Hikage says something that kind of is a little confusing regarding that. Purification, exorcism, right? This might need to be modified because I think, yeah, for reasons I'll explain in a second. So, when you don't have material, go special. When you can't be bothered, go special. Just make sure to... Let's see, I'll have to edit this in a second, but just make sure to get an exorcism afterwards. Because it's not... The problem is that in like the West, right? The association when you say the word getting an exorcism, you're thinking like some like, you know, some priest is coming to you and it's like the power of Christ compels you or something. And it's this very intense negative, like, y'all, you don't want to have to get an exorcism. That's like really bad, right? You know, that's like, oh no, things are going really south if you're getting an exorcism. But this is like some sort of like Shinto practice, actually, she's talking about. Like, it's also an exorcism, but it's like, I feel like it's probably something that people just do to like, oh, for like purifying myself, rather than like, oh no, I'm possessed by demons, right? Like, it probably has a little bit more of a positive, like, purification, like, oh, I'm just getting myself cleaned up attitude, right? It's probably kind of more comparable to like, I don't know how you compare it to, but like it's like kind of like getting a spiritual bath or something. I don't know. So, and this is followed up by what Hikage kind of says afterwards. Let me see, because yeah, it's how Tadashi's also however, so maybe I need to counter that. But you should still get an exorcism, is what Google Translate wants to say. Just make sure to get an exorcism, yeah. That's fine in terms of the sentence structure, but the thing is that Hikage says like, ii no yara, warui no yara. It's like, do you mean like the good kind? Like in a, like, you know, it's kind of like the good one or the bad one, you know? Like she's kind of saying like it in a sense of like, you know, what kind of exorcism, like what do you mean by exorcism? Like you mean like a, I think she is contrasting the two, right? You know, are you talking just kind of more of like you spiritually get yourself cleaned up afterwards, or like you're gonna need to have demons drawn out of you intensely? Let me see if I can look up real quickly Oharai in Shinto. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say because I'm not obviously Shinto. I don't know anything about that, but this might require translator note to clarify. Because yeah, this doesn't really seem like a. Again, it doesn't have the same negative connotation as like a Christian. What you would imagine when you hear exorcism, right? In a Christian kind of context. What the movies make you think, right? The Exorcist and things like that. The problem is, like Hikage is kind of saying, like, do you mean that like the good kind of exorcism or the bad kind of exorcism? It's just like hard because it's like I don't know if anyone like would really go over people's heads. I feel. Let me think. What can Hikage say to follow that up with? It's like the good kind or the bad kind. Let's see. Does Google Translate give good opinions on multiple lines? I don't think it will, though. I think it'll give trash opinions. Well, Google Translate wants to say just like, I don't know if that's a good, like, I don't know if that's good or bad. But it's like the ino yara, warui no yara, which makes it seem like the good one or the bad one. What could a good or bad exorcism mean in the West? I think most people that play this game understand they mean like a purification Japanese priest do. That's fair, Meatball. They might just maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, because there's no such thing as like a good, like, yeah, if you don't think exorcisms don't mean anything good, right? Like it's a, you know. Yeah, I think we'll put a pin on. I'll put a pin on this one. If I can think of something better, but. The good kind? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Like, the good kind or the bad kind? And maybe translator's notes will help out clarify what that is supposed to mean. We'll just go with that. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I think that's fine. それはさておき、なる不思議といえば、定番はこれですね。So anyway, putting that aside, when it comes to Seven Wonders, right? These are like the staples, right? Because of course she's talking about like the Seven Wonders of a school. This is kind of funny because that's what they talk about in the. They base the whole of Haruhi Suzumiya no Chokoretsu or Suzumiya Haruhi no Chokoretsu, the Haruhi DS game, off of this concept of the Seven Wonders. It's a very common concept in anime and stuff. What? Anyway, yeah, that's fine there. Like, putting that aside, these, when it comes to when it comes to the Seven Wonders, these are the staples. These are some of the most popular. It's not what she really says. Teibon, yeah, that's like, let me think, a better word for that. I think staples is fine. Like, these are the classics. I think classic one, like these are the classic ones. And this is something I'm definitely going to need to do a lot of some more research into. Although I think some of them are not. Like, some of them have stories associated with them, some of them really don't.
定番はこれですね。学校では赤く染まるトイレの壁と
So, at my school, we have the Akaku Somaru Toire no Kabe toka Yurei ga utsuru kagami toka aru yo. So at my school we have stuff like the red-stained red-stained restroom wall and the mirror that you can see ghosts in, right? It's not really the... I guess, yeah, it is the mirror you can see ghosts in, right? That's the way it's described. I was about to say, like, is it the ghost you can see in the mirror, but it's actually the mirror you see ghosts in. Which is funny because the mirror that you see ghosts in is like... They have that in Moedro 1. They kind of follow that idea. But I guess it's more like looking through the looking glass. Because there's the Miyuki scenario in Moedro 1 where she goes to Akiba Wonderland. And there's like a mirror that she sees. Well, she sees her alter self in it. So I guess it's not quite the same. Or no, she sees Konata in it. Bunny Konata. But anyway. That's a little different, actually. The red-stained restroom wall and the mirror that ghosts appear in. I guess you can see ghosts in. It's like the mirror that reflects ghosts. Right, so if you look into the mirror, you see ghosts in the mirror, right? That you can see ghosts in. I think that's fine. Again, we're starting to get into episode 4. You're gonna get less, like, you know, you're gonna get better translations overall, so you keep that. I guess we have stuff like, yeah, that's a little better line breakup. So I think I show them. Obviously I'll have to edit the image later. So I say, yeah, like, Kyohu, spooky, or, oh, the horror, or how dreadful, right? Or no, this is Kyoki? Anyway. It also just means, like, oh, scary. So yeah, it's like the painting in the music room, the Mona Lisa for some reason. Statue of Kinjiro Ninomiya, the hands of the pool, Hanako-san of the toilet. You know, you might be familiar from that from like Toilet Bound Hanako-kun or whatever. Just I think, yeah, based on the same idea or inspired by it. Angel Sama and Curse of the Seven Wonders. Right. So some of these, I think, yeah, some of these are like I remember looking them up and they do have real like Statue of Kinjiro Ninomiya is like a real story. The Hands of the Pool is a real story that you can look up. Obviously, Hanako-san of the toilet. Angel-sama, I don't remember. But yeah, some of these are definitely gonna need translators' notes to be like, oh, that's a real thing. Like, here's the story about it. But for now, we're gonna just move on. Man, I spent a lot of time on that. But Hikage-chan, like, you know, demone is kind of a little bit like a but. So I can see why I did hey, like, you know. It's kind of like, but listen here, like, but I got more to say, Hikage-chan. The best part of the stream is looking at Misao on the UI. And 一番の不思議はそこじゃないの? Misao should be the 8th wonder. Yeah, so they're so yeah, the biggest mystery or the number one mystery, like, is not there. Soko janai. So yeah. I guess you can see why Haig. I guess the implication is that Hikage put together the list for like the program. Hey Hikage-chan, this list. Yeah, and this list instead of Soko, it's like that doesn't have this list doesn't have the biggest mystery of them all. And that one, I believe, is like, yeah, well, she says what it is. It's kind of crazy that they don't say the 2 a.m. girl, because that's like what the episode 4 ends up actually being about. But she just says something else entirely. Huh? Yeah. Like, do the 7 wonders really exist? Are they really there? Like, yeah, do they exist in reality? And also, why 7? I don't know why. Yeah, the 7 in quotes doesn't really make sense because it's just like, why are there 7 of them? Do the 7 wonders really exist? That's not really a wonder in itself, though. But I guess the wonder is why there's 7 one. I quite understand why she. Yeah, again, it's really weird. Like, this is not one of the 7 wonders, Hinata. This is like a meta question about the 7 wonders. And why are there 7? And why are there 7 of them? I wonder if they do. Yeah, of course Conan to Small would wonder that. Are the 7 wonders real? That's because... Yeah, I hadn't thought about that before. I mean, I would assume that the 7 wonders just kind of relates to just the concept of like 7 wonders of the world. And so it's just like, well, you can have the 7 wonders of the world, right? But then you can have the 7 wonders of more localized locations, right? But I guess that still begs the question of why there's 7 of them, right? 7 is an epic number, right? It's a lucky number. It's a lucky star roll Gakken Otosai number. That's probably why there's 7 episodes in this game. Because there's 7. Because 7's lucky. And also maybe because 7 wonders? I don't know. But they don't really cover the 7 wonders. Actually, that's a good question. Is that, maybe it is meant to sort of tie to that idea. You know, the 7 wonders of the school festival, right? There's the play, there's the Dojinshi Sokubaikai, you know, the Jojichi sale, There's the 7, yeah. There's the the computer. Where's my brain? The maid cafe with like maid computer cafe. Episode 4 doesn't have like an event in the school festival, but it's like the 2 a.m. girl. Episode 5 is the beauty pageant. Episode 6 is the spoilers, the time loop in general, right? And episode 7 is the earthquakes, right? So yeah, I guess that actually is really interesting. Yeah, and there's the 7 stars on the festival, right? Yeah, that's actually really interesting. I think that might be intentionally. That mapping is not a coincidence. というわけで番組ではその理由を募集します。宛先はこちらへ。So yeah, and so it's like we ask, and so yeah, like this like the program. It's like I don't know. I'm trying to think of how you say literally translate it, but it's like we will like submit those reasons to the program. Let me see. It is like what she's saying, where it's like she's asking for requests or asking for viewers to send in like their answers to why. And I'm trying to think if that's like what I've written is the right way to say that. Oh, all right. On this show, we're asking for your responses. That's a good way to say that. So, does this mean submit or like recruiting or bullshit? Yeah, recruitment. Like, yeah, taking applications. Let me think. So what did I have before? Yeah, on this program. Okay. So we ask you to submit responses on, or like, how would you say this? And so on this program, we ask you to tell us, yeah, I guess tell us what you think. Tell us what you think the reason is. It's not quite what she says, but yeah, I can, yeah. Send your responses to this address. I can see why I changed it. It's kind of hard to say it the way it's said in Japanese without it sounding really weird. Because it's like, yeah, and so this program is like taking applications for that reason, right? This is the address. Yeah. The mist. なぜがなぜを呼ぶ? The mystery is the mystery of the so-called, but I think, yeah, it's like the mystery of why they're called the seven, but it's like, what? Whenever they do this kind of naze ga naze o, it's like, or nazo ga naze o, nazo o. It's hard for my brain to parse the Japanese there a little bit. Called the Seven Wonders. The seven, like the The seven wonders that are called a mystery. The mystery is the mystery is the seven wonders that are called a mystery. It's kind of like literally what she's saying. It's like what? I understand what that means. Like it means yeah. But let's just see. Let's get a second opinion on that. Oh, that's. I'm reading Yobu wrong. Yobu is like, in this case, it's being like it's calling forth the seven mysteries that call forth more mysteries, right? So it's kind of like she's saying like these seven mysteries, these seven wonders, you know, bring rise to even more wonders, right? And then hate sate is kind of like a sateoki type thing as well. Like, man. Oh, okay. Hate sate is like just like a interjection of like, whoa, like, man, dude, like, gosh darn it, like, I'll be. Okay. Shinso wa dochi da? Which of the two? Yeah, what is the truth? So it's not the mystery why they're called the Seven Wonders, it's more like... That seems really weird. It's like... Like, what is the... How do you say... Like, what could even be the truth? Like, what is the truth? Hatesate, I guess it kind of has a little bit of alright. It's normally like kind of like a just an interjection of like just emotion, but like it does feel like it's calling. It's like a call to action, a little bit of like I see the call to action that I had read in it. Like, what's the answer? It's like, all right, now what's the truth? Let me hear. How does she say it? I guess that's fine, yeah. I think, let's see. I think they just jump in the script up at this point. Yeah. So the mom speaks. Okiteru no? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Wrote it wrong. Okay. I'm surprised that it just shows up right there. Sometimes it's kind of like, you think you can, like, you think that searching, like, things like that isn't gonna, it's gonna bring up, like, multiple results, and it's like it doesn't. It's like, surprisingly, that's the only time in the whole game they say it exactly that way. Despite the fact that the protagonist definitely, or the mom definitely says, like, are you awake? Like, a lot of times. Are you awake? Yeah, if you don't hurry, you're gonna be late. Wakatteru yo. Mou yoi shiteru tte ba. Mou yoi shiteru tte ba is kind of a lot more emotional than I wrote it. It's like, yes, mom, I know, I'm getting ready. Because mo in this case is like, well, it's already, but like the teba is definitely like a, gosh, mom, I'm already getting ready. Let's see if we can add that in. Yes, mom. Yes, mom, I'm getting ready. I'm already, it's always, it's always so envious that Japanese has like way better ways to like kind of sneak in little bits of emotion into the text in a way that like, we don't have as many good tools in English to do that. Because if you like try to add like, oh yes, mom, like, oh yes, mom, I'm getting ready. Yorishiteru. Let me see. How did? G mom, I heard you. Yeah, that's like not bad meatball. G mom. I heard you. He doesn't do the ya because he doesn't speak Kansai dialect. Or he's not Misao either. Yeah, yes, mom, I heard you. I guess it is kind of like a. G is a little. It's like the problem. It's not what I normally say. It's like out of the vocabulary of this my translation. There's a lot of commas there. Gee, mom, I heard you. I guess. Oh, yes, mom, I heard. Yes, mom, I heard you. It's a lot of commas, but it's just how it is, right? I'm already getting ready. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best. It's like slightly more like Teba is pretty like 10 and strong though, I feel. Like you don't say Teba like lightly. Like you really are being like kind of a little bit of a brat if you say that. それにしても七不思議か。七不思議か。今日から通う学園にもあるのかな。Anyway, the Seven Wonders. Anyway, the Seven Wonders, huh? I wonder if the school I'll be attending is what he actually says. Has them as well. So 思った時、なぜか胸騒ぎがした。So as I thought about that, like for some reason my like there was like a disturbance in my chest. I have to say that, but it's like, you know, you started getting like uneasy, right? 怖いとかそんなんじゃないなんていうか。Like, Like, yeah, it's not that I was scared or anything. How do I put it? Right. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Thinking about that made me, yeah, uneasy for some reason. It's not that it scared me or anything. It's not that I was scared or anything. But how do I put it? I know. Or it's like, how do you... Let me see, what does he follow it up with? Yokante Yatsu. Oh, I see. It's gonna lead into like a choice, is why it's like kind of being like this. It's not that I was scared or anything, but how do I put it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's kind of like, I always feel like it's I always worry that like the sentence structure doesn't communicate like the timing of things properly, but I think I just have to trust the reader on this one. Thinking about that made me uneasy for some reason. It's not that I was scared or anything. How do I put it? How do I put it? Yeah, that's it. It's like there's so much put into one dialogue box. Yokante Yatsu. Yokan is like a premonition, right? It's like a... Yeah, that's it. I feel like he's kind of saying like he has some sort of insight, like it's not... I completely just changed it to like not to be like fit a different... Yeah, he's saying something. I changed it to not have to deal with this, I think. But yeah, it's like he's like, is this a premonition? Like, is this a... Like, do I have some sort of foresight into what's gonna happen in the future or something? Do I have insight into something? What does premonition actually mean? I don't actually know if I know. Maybe that's the right word. Like, is this some kind of premonition that you think is... Yeah, I guess that's what it would be. Presentiment is another way they say that. That's not a word that I've ever heard, though. Premonition I have heard. Also, this song kind of triggers me a little bit. Cause the song, this is Murasaki's like song in Senran Kagura Bon Appetit, and I had a circles and squares type incident when I tried to play this song on hard mode, where like I just would press the wrong buttons like all the time. I think it actually might have literally been a circles and squares incident. Like I also just messed up that. But the problem was that would happen like late into the song, and so it was like, oh my gosh, I would get so mad. Except I guess it wasn't circles and squares because it was on the keyboard, but like it was the same kind of issue. Or my muscle memory was like one way really hard. Yeah, you remember the circles and squares incident. prescient. So my wife is recommending the word prescient. Yes, I guess it'd be prescience. Is this some kind of prescience? Do I have... It's like, do I have some kind of prescience? Do I have some kind of pre-science? Yeah, it was like... Was it right here? I think it was might have been the part of the song. Or right after it. I think it was right after this part of the song where it gets really bad. Yeah, there was like some pattern that would show up like right here that would be like really messed up. Sonna koto aru hazu nai. I had no reason to think so. Or I guess it's I have no reason to think so. It's not really talking. He's talking about present tense. However, munasobagi wa osamaranai. I guess it is. It won't go away. Like it won't be suppressed or something. Osamaru. Yeah, it won't settle down. My bad. Makes sense. If I had seen that in kanji, I would have known. However, my uneasiness won't go away. Isn't going away. Isn't letting up, actually, is the right way to say that. Yeah, that song sucks. And this song, I like the song a lot. Definitely not because Imu is my favorite Senran Kagura character. Maka okashii zo. Korete masaka. This must be. Man, and this is making me want to play the Senran Kagura rhythm game. I'd play it on stream, but I think it wouldn't be. It wouldn't. That's the game's a little too much, and I don't think you can turn off the the like dress breaking mechanic. It's got some good stuff. It's got some good rhythm songs in it. Like this, it's a good game. All right. Yochi Noroku sha ni natta. Naze o soshiki no inbo kinoseda. So I think you actually have to say kinoseda if you want to see Misao. So that's the last choice. Okay. Too hot for YouTube. It's not that it's even too hot for YouTube, because like Senran Kagura is definitely like you can watch like gameplay of it, but it's just more like this channel. It's a little much. Like I'm not really worried about YouTube so much, more so as like people will be like, what? This is a little too inappropriate for me. I guess I could always play the K-On! Game again. I haven't played it. Unfortunately have not. I played it like a little bit after that Circles and Squares stream, but then I didn't. So there's still a lot more I could unlock. This is choice 3? That's crazy. I guess it makes sense, but like... Wait, really? Do I have all the rest of them after that? For like episode... like this beginning part of the game? I don't know why I would, but I guess I do. They must reuse these in like episode... No, I don't know. Cause like I have... Yeah, the beginning episode 5 wouldn't be like... That's like some of the last videos that I did in this old style. I guess I have them in there somehow. Just popping in. Hey, C's Chan Witch. Good name. Yeah, good evening from the EST. Well, great to see you. Because I've become a psychic? Conspiracy. I like this song. By a mysterious organization? My imagination? I guess he doesn't ask it like as a question. So yeah. Because I become a psychic? I become someone with the ability to like know stuff in the future. Or yeah. Soda! 予知能力だ俺は予知能力者になったんだ Yeah, that's it. I'm psychic. Oh wait, what am I searching for? I'm searching for something that doesn't exist yet. Let me make sure that that's the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, I like this song, the Roby song. Roby's a good character. I become able to predict the future. It's kind of funny because that's potentially somewhat true. If you know, you know. That とすれば、昨日の夢もそうだ、そうに違いない。And so when it comes to my dream last night, it's like kind of like if that's in that case, my dream also. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. Like it has to be the truth. Like it has to be like it will come true, right? So that's what he's kind of saying. So when it comes to my dream last night. When it comes to yes, there's no mistaking it. Hey Simo, great to see you. I love that. Oh my gosh, I always love it when they do that. すべてノストラダムスの陰謀だったんだよ。なんてなんだって Oh, it's so great. I love it. I love it. Even though they like do that joke like 3 different times. Like this, they do it in episode 2. They do it here. They do it in, like in the Minoru mini scenario as well, like way at the end of the game. It's great. Okay, so the Nostradamus line, I have to go find it. Because she says literally, she says it exactly the same way. Or no, actually no, she doesn't. This is kind of like, these are all conspiracies foretold by Nostradamus. These are all conspiracies told by Nostradamus. And this is the... what is it called? I forget the name of it. The MMR. The... why does my brain not remember what that is? I have the translator's notes for it, right? Magazine mystery reportage moment, yeah. For those who don't know, right? Let's share it. It's like this moment from episode 2. Yes, it was the conspiracy for... I love that part. No, not there! Say what? I wish that there was more information about mixed or the MMR magazine mystery reportage, because it's like all, yeah, there's a lot of information on it in English, and I had to watch like some Yukari Setsume videos in order to understand like the plot of this MMR. So yeah. Do I have a GitHub? Yes, I do. It's just Timepiece Master is my GitHub username. Right, and I guess you're probably asking because of the like what tools I use to make the patch or whatever. Where do I have it? I'm assuming that's why you're asking. So if you want to look at that, I made a stream about it a little while ago, but it's also there if you want to look at it. Oh, we gotta have 2 exclamation points. There we go. And I'll have to edit this image. Oh, you saw the page open with the explanations. Alright, like, because it's my GitHub as well. Yeah. So yeah, that website's hosted on GitHub as well. Yeah. The plan is to make people, is to have people, like, that's like the one-stop place for anything related to the patch, eventually. So that way I don't have to, like, worry about, like, outdated links to, like, where to download the patch and stuff. And I can have, I can, like, fill out the FAQ page a little bit more. Because people ask a lot of questions, a lot of the same questions. Eh? 今の Huh? Yeah, it's like right now, like, did she just... Hey, you're not gonna pass through the TV. That's so funny, because I can just imagine he's just like, let me in, let me in. Hey, you. You can't pass through the TV. Does she say it like where we can do that? Yeah, I think we can do that. Hey, you can't pass through the TV. So good. Sabi Shinbo definitely feels like that might be a little bit more harsher than just a lonely person. Somebody who, I think this is gonna be kind of. So there's a movie called Lonely Heart that's called Sabi Shinbo. Someone who gets lonely easily, doesn't like to be alone, craves company. So if you're often talking to the TV, that's like, you know, that's evidence of being like a Sabi Shinbo. That's really weird though, because like this definition kind of makes it sound like it's like you're just extroverted. But that doesn't definitely not the kind of implication she's coming up with. It's like you're like a you know, if you're often trying to talk to somebody in front of a TV, that's a sign of you being part of a that's a sign of you being part of an investigation team. You know, that's a sign of you being a person in a teddy bear costume. Or not a teddy bear, you know what I mean. It's a sign of you being Persona 4. Which, by the way, this could not be a Persona 4 reference because this game came out like a year before. It came out like a few months before Persona 4 originally, so it's probably not a Persona 4 reference, guys. As sad as that is, that's unfortunate. It's not talking to yourself, it's like if you're often talking to the people inside of the TV, is actually what she's saying. That's a sign of you being I don't know if I want to like make it more than what she's saying, but like it kind of feels like she's saying something that's kind of closer to like that's a sign you need to get out more or something like that. Yeah, I think so. Because it's a sign of being a lonely person is like... you wouldn't really say it that way if you really just... if all you meant was just that. You wouldn't use a word like Sabi Shinbo, I don't think. Yeah, it's definitely like a touch of grass type of like, oh, you're such a pathetic. Like, Sabi Shinbo to me has like a kind of, in this context, definitely has like a, you know, you're kind of pathetic, right? It's definitely not just like you're somebody who's extroverted. Quite the opposite, in fact, right? No, but psychic powers? It could never be something so scientific and so unscientific. Oh yeah, this song is also really good. Like the rhythm is really fun to play on this song. Because it's like not that hard and it's just like fun. Fushigi no koto ga ukitemo, like even though strange things happen, right? Even if strange things are happening, that's all in your head. Even if strange things are happening and friends are inside you, that's all in your head. Strange. It's a little bit of trivia. Like one of my favorite songs in Japanese is is Strange Things from Toy Story, but the Japanese version of it, which is called like it's called Subete ga Strange, which just means like everything is strange. But the lyrics for it are really good in Japanese. It's like one of the few Japanese songs I can sing like for without like I guess I don't know all the lyrics, but I like know most of them. Whenever it comes on, like I have it as a I play it in the car, and whenever it comes on, I'm always singing it. I've gotten like really good at like imitating Diamond Yukai's performance of the song. At least I think I do. Or maybe it's the work of some, completely different force. Yeah. Yukai Diamond is pretty good. Am I saying this name right? Or is it Diamond Yukai? Yeah, Diamond Yukai is the guy I'm thinking of. He's the guy that basically does all the Randy Newman songs in Japanese Toy Story. Imano wa hazure. It's like hazure in this case is like, well, hazure is usually like you're wrong, but like I guess it could be forget about it for now. It's like, yeah, right now, like, remove Hazureru. What is it? What do you think about it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Hazure doesn't quite mean, like, in this context. Hazureru. Because people say Hazure to mean, like it's a mistake or a slip or a failure, right? It's like she's like saying like you're wrong. Like anyway, you're wrong about what you think this is, right? Shouldn't you get ready for school? You're gonna be late, you know. You're gonna be late, right? So let me see. Anyway. Anyway, your answer? Wrong. It's kind of like that. Let me think. Your answer, it's like kind of like, yeah, right. This right now is wrong. I'm trying to think if there's like a snappier way to say it. It's like, anyway, you are wrong. It's like the short of it is you're wrong. Wait, let's see. They're just like, you are, anyway, you are wrong. You are wrong. Shouldn't you hurry up and get to school? You're gonna be late, right?
とにかく今のは外れ。
You are wrong. So yeah, all right, let's end it here. Yeah, all right, we'll end it this with this little end. Yeah. All right, let's end it off here. Let's end it off here. Yeah. Bye bye, everyone. I think, yeah, we're gonna want to keep that like extended sayonara. So like, then let's end it off. Then let's end it here. All right, everyone. Bye bye. Bye-bye. Hinata's closing her DS playing Super Mario 64 DS or New Super Mario Brothers for the Nintendo DS console. Oh, I love this song. This song is really funny. It's like one of the best Senran Kagura songs. It's like got some very like Mario RPG vibes. Or does she? She does kind of shout it. Imano wa masaka was it kanshi kamera ga what was that? Is there a surveillance camera here? Or it's more like, is it surveillance? I think that is surveillance, yeah. Monitoring. I was like wondering if it just was like hidden camera. What was that? Is there a surveillance camera? Oh, surveillance is spelled with 2 L's, isn't that right? Wait, confirm that. Yeah. Surveillance camera. 치라치라 더 마리오 우카가테모 라시모노 나도 나니모 나이. Yeah, it's kind of like chira, like you're quickly looking around every which way. Gagatemo. Kagao. It's like peeking, right? Yeah. Chira, it's kind of implies like a hurriedness, right? Yeah, like repeated. Yeah, it kind of has a little bit of that kind of vibe. Like it's a bunch of like quick little motions, right? I didn't see anything like that. You better get moving. Ikagen Ninasai is kind of like you gotta. Ikagen is always like a tricky thing. But it's like, yeah, you gotta like start acting up. You gotta start acting right, you know. So yeah, I think you better get moving, or you've got to get a move on is appropriate here. You know, it's like you gotta behave, but it's like that's not what you would say in English, right? You wouldn't say it in this case, like you better behave, like what? You've got to get going. You better get going. Let me think about it. Ikagani Nesai is like. It could also be like, are you taking, like, you're not taking this seriously kind of vibes? Like, you need to start taking this seriously. I think that's gonna work. You're really going to be late now. You have to get together. Have is a little more forceful. Wakatteru, sugu ni iku kara. It's kind of funny how he's being less like he's not doing the Tibba thing. Even though like yeah. Yes, mom. I'm leaving right now. Oh wait, let me make sure that we're still... Okay, good. We're still on this choice. I mean, yeah, the fact that I haven't like gone back would be evidence of that, but just making sure. 今最大の問題は遅刻だ. Yeah, my biggest concern now is being late. この問題は後回し. This problem can like, yeah, we can wait for later. I can put it off, right? というか、もう考えるのはそう。I mean, もう考えるのは予想. I don't know if that means I can't keep thinking about it. I mean, already like thinking about it anymore, 予想. Is there something I'm missing here? What is that supposed to be? Man, how do I remember that? Let's see if I think about that. Yosol! Oh! Yosol is like some really weird shortening. It's like Yamate Oko or something like that. Yamate Oku. I guess that must be what it means. Cause yeah, Yoso does it like it means like prediction, right? Like, it's like yeah, I think it's just got to be like some weird shortening of like Yamate Oko. But then why would it be soul? I'm not sure about that one. You'll see. Yamateoku. And why is it yo instead of yeah, you'll so. That doesn't. I don't know if I quite believe that. Yosoru? Maybe I'm to serve, to dish out. Is it just some weird meaning of this? Like what? Right, because I'm concerned that like my original video series just like probably Google translated that as well and came to the same conclusion. But I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I mean, unless it's some weird meaning of like yosol, meaning because yosol can also mean like to serve, like serving food. That's what you get when you look it up. Yosu. Oh, yosu. I guess I shouldn't. Yosu does mean to stop. Oh my gosh. You don't see that word too often, I don't think, written that way. It's like yamu, right? Yosu. I forget about yosu. My bad. That's what it is then. Okay. My biggest concern right now is being late. This issue will have to wait until later. Or Atamawashi is like postponing, putting off this issue, this problem. Let me just say this issue can wait. This problem can, this issue can wait. Or just this can wait. This issue can wait. Yeah. I can't I can't be thinking about this anymore. Or I guess I can't keep thinking about this. But I can't keep thinking about this, like, might imply, like, oh, like, I want to keep thinking about it, but I don't. I can't stop myself, right? So, yeah, I can't be thinking about this anymore. It's probably fine. Or I can't be thinking about it anymore, yeah. Guzen, Sakuno wa Guzen. Tenmon Gakuteki? Astronomical, like the study of astronomy. Yeah, I guess astronomical is like a Japanese thing as well. To mean like really low. Teki kakusei? で、起きた偶然のwhatever that is. The counters for, I guess, the current like events. そうだと信じることにしよう。Okay. Coincidence. This was a coincidence. Coincidence with an astronomically low chance of occurring. Does occurring have two R's? It does. But that is what I'm going to believe. Ah, it doesn't fit. No, contraction. Contraction almost saved me. I guess the dot 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 doesn't really work in Japanese English given the sentence structure, so we'll just do that. Okay, I think that actually is the end of that, yeah. Yeah, and that dialogue's just from episode 1. A conspiracy? Could this be a conspiracy by a mysterious organization? If so, then that's really bad, isn't it? Kekko yabai. Yeah, that's a really yabai situation. I guess in this case it's kind of like not just that it's really bad, but it's more like, yeah, like I could be in a lot of danger. I see why I read it that way. Because he's kind of saying like, if I'm a, like, you know, if it's a conspiracy, like there's some organization that's out to get me, so I'm in a lot of trouble, right? I'm in big danger. I could be in a lot of danger. I could be in huge danger. Right? Make sure that that's... Yeah.そう考えると、今朝の夢も納得できる。多分、潜在的な戦争 Anyway. And that is like warning, yeah, どっかで、つまりは虫の寄せってやつで、虫の寄せ yeah, it's kind of like a, it's like a, yeah, news or a notification given to my mushi. That's like weird because like mushi means like bug, but people will say mushi to mean like kind of like something like their internal self in some ways. It's like weird. It's a Japanese thing. So it's like thinking about that, you know, like kind of given that line of thinking, I can accept what this morning's dream. In other words, it's like, yeah, I can make better sense of my dream, or like I can accept or understand my dream. Like my dream is all making sense, right? I can accept what my dream this morning. Now the second part of the... What's this word? Is it... This is subconscious, right? I think. Is this word subconscious? Is it? Latent. Oh my gosh. Potential. It's a weird word. Senzaiteki. So it's a potential warning? A potential potential wariness. Whether or not it's a maybe, yeah, perhaps, probably, whether or not, or kado toka, or gado toka de. Yeah, I think I really misread this. What? 潜在的な警戒心か、警戒心 potential wariness がどうとか。それは How do you put that into words? Let's see, what is the... Man, I didn't expect this part to be kind of confusing. Somebody mushi no yose. Okay, I think I'm kind of understanding what this is trying to get at. If we kind of combine all together. Yeah, Considering this possibility, yeah, I think I like this part. I was able to make better sense of my dream. This is taking up so much of my real estate. It was probably... yeah, there's no way. It's probably some kind of latent wariness or whatever. In other words... it's like a feeling in my bones, or like it's a hunch, it's a gut feeling. It's kind of like he's saying like it's the result of... Man, there's a lot packed in here. But I think he's trying to say like the dream that he had, like if it's a conspiracy by like a mysterious organization, that like the dream was some sort of like his body trying to tell him that something was off. If that makes sense. Like I don't know why it being a conspiracy by organization has anything to do with that, but like, yeah, that's a really tough line. My dream this morning is starting to is making more sense now, or makes more sense now. It's like something like that. Man. Tough line. Because I think I'm having to really like, yeah, in order to make it fit, I really have to like could get it down to the core of what he's actually trying to say. Yeah, so thinking about that, my dream this morning I can also accept, right? And it makes sense, right? It's probably a potential wariness, like he's having, like the dream was because he like had some sort of wariness in himself that something was wrong and it manifested in a dream or something. In other words, he had like some sort of, it's just like a gut feeling, right? That's really weird. Like a sign from his mushi. It's a sign from his mushi. His inner self trying to tell him something. Who could be after me? Uchuji? Aliens? Or maybe monster. It's really more like monsters than spirits. Bakemono. You know, so we'll go with monsters. Maybe monsters. Monsters versus aliens? Oh my gosh. You better watch yourself, protagonist Yoshi. You know, you're gonna find yourself eating like carrot puree for the rest of your life or something. Kitakore! That's it! Denpake. Denpake. Denpa, like radio waves? Like you're a radio wave type? That's just radio wave type? That's gotta mean something. Someone who's crazy. Yeah, you're just delusional. That's good. Did she just... 今待って。
春と秋は気持ちのネジがくるくる緩むものです。
Really? 春と秋は as time goes on, really, it's like spring and fall. The feelings of, yeah, the screws of feeling. Kuru kuru. I guess it is, they loosen, right? Is that what that word means? Kuru kuru. Yurumu, yeah, they become loose. In like a kuru kuru kind of like implies the sort of like they're being unwinded. The screws. They're being unscrewed. Is Haruto Aki like some sort of expression, I guess? I didn't remember that. In spring and fall. Let me see. Did I get that? Is this some Google Translate thing I just stole from? No, I don't know why. Why did I say that? Did I just... What made me think that? Is this some weird confusing decision I made for no explicable reason? I'm just doing some research real quick just to make sure that I didn't hallucinate that for some reason. I have no clue why I did that. I just have no clue. I must have just thought that Haruto Aki is like some sort of like expression for like the changing of the seasons, like from I don't know why I would have thought that though. That's just completely me being weird. It's me being crazy. Oh wait, no. Seasons are not capitalized, right? Yeah. In spring and autumn. I don't mind saying, this is one of those debates about, is it fall or is it autumn? And I don't know. Both of them are fine. But autumn feels more right here. The screws of feeling. Is that also like some sort of expression, like, or does she really just mean the screws of feel, like you're just going crazy? I guess so. I guess it just means the screws of feeling. Loosen. Like your screws are loose, right? You know? I guess the screws are feelings because, like, yeah. It's not the sense of feeling. It's like the feelings, emotions, right? Kimochi. Maybe it's screw. Maybe it. But it's not. Kimochi. Should we do emotion here? I didn't realize that kimochi could be like your mental state. I guess that makes sense, right? It's your emotion to a degree. Cause yeah, I think emotion would be better. Cause it's like, you know, again, your screws are loose. Nazo no soshiki toka inbou dato, do da to ka iu to, tsumori wa soku no anata. She's not really saying that, what she said, but it's like, so to the person talking about mysterious organizations or conspiracies and conspiracy. Talking about things like mysterious organizations and conspiracies. In other words, I'm yeah. How would you say it? I'm talking to you. Normally I don't put a period there, but I feel like I'm using the period as like a staccato speech pattern. I guess it's weird because it's the show, right? It's all in your head. It's all the delusion. You're just a wacko. Sure, I'm always paranoid that I'm saying something bad. Do I say wacko or wackaloon? I think wackaloon. You're just a wackaloon. Like you're just a itayatsu, like a person that you're just a cringy person. Is like a person that hurts, a hurt person, like the itai, like itaisha. It's like you're just cringe, bro. But you know, she's saying like you're just like a crazy person.
ただの痛いやつだから。考えてるようなことは何もありませんよ。
It's nothing like what you're thinking, so relax and go to school now. So please relax and go to school. I guess there's no so, which is more like, you know. But it's like, but if I may be honest. Yeah. I think I said seems like because I didn't know. But I think, yeah, I think she's hinting at something deeper here. And just, yeah, it is kind of a conspiracy. Yeah, I guess so. If you know, you know. It really is a conspiracy, huh? And that's why Hikage is like, that's all we have for today. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't know, right, how it was gonna turn out, so I didn't realize that was actually kind of meant to be foreshadowing. Oi, ちょっと待って。はしゃぐのはなんだよ。マジに陰謀なのか。What was that at the end? It really is a conspiracy? 分かってるって今行くよ。気になるけど、でも今は仕方ないか。とっとと学校へ行けないと。Yeah, I can't give up. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about it right now. I have to get to school. And fast. Yeah, and it's just...
いやー、偶然っていうのがあるもんや。同じ日に転校生が2人なんて教師人生初めての経験やわ。
My imagination. Alright, we're at the right spot. It's my imagination. Yeah, that's probably it. It was just a bad dream. It was because of the bad dream I had. So そんな言葉を口にしながら俺をミシンドミシドを整える That's a weird I don't I know that means that he got dressed, but like it's just I don't remember. It's like a weird way to say that. Makes me kind of curious as to what exactly that means precisely. Mijitaku, his dress, get up. And this is like to prepare, put things in order. Totonoeru, yeah. So it's like he put his like his outfit in order, right? It just means that he got dressed, basically. Finally, we're getting there. Finally, the moment that at least one person has been waiting for. Yappa fushigi da. これも気のせいじゃないなよ。じゃないよな。Here we go. How strange. It's not my imagination. This time at least. Now, of course, he's saying like, yeah, this is strange. And this time my imagination Not. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Akihiko. All out attack line. It's October 4th, huh? Bonyari subiyaku ore wo yoso ni. Yeah, so like aside from like all the bonyari subiyaku, like, so I'm not too familiar with these characters and routes. What are they like? Well, it's hard for me to really say with such a, I mean, the routes, if you're talking about like the character routes or for the game, I don't know, like there's two kinds of routes in the game. There's like character oriented routes, which all part of episode 1, where you're going through preparing for the school play and you get romantically involved with the other 10, with, you know, the different characters, and you usually resolve some sort of internal conflict that they're going through, the characters going through, as part of their leads up, in order to lead up to the love confession. But then the rest of the routes, the story based routes, are about some event usually going on, related to some event going on with the school festival that you then have to resolve. So, but they're all revolve around the school festival in some fashion. So, bonyari subiyaku ore o yoso ni ashi o shikari to mae o naku susumi ore o dokoka e to tsurete iku. So, yeah, putting aside like my muttering and like my absent-mindedness, my legs like were going somewhere on the, like I was being taken by my legs somewhere, without getting lost at all. Like they were, yeah. So I think what I have is good there. Despite being all absent-minded and muttering to myself, my legs were taking me somewhere, all on their own without getting lost. His legs know. Yeah. The shikari part doesn't have. I think confidently would be there. Yeah. Like he's not, yeah, he's like, his legs are just like walking with purpose. They just know where to go. Not that the route to school, as implied by the game, is very difficult for him. Like it sounds like his walk to school is pretty much a straight shot. Like he just walks straight down like one road for a while. Unless he wants to take a back route, in which case the back route is kind of winding, but it's longer. But there's just like one road, he just walks straight down, and apparently it takes him to school. I feel like at some point there's been some discussion about where he might live, based on the location of the real life school, and based off of the fact that there's a trading card shop near him in his neighborhood. I think there's been some discussion at some point about where he might live. And also the fact that this bus stop is like a real location, right? And so like this is also Hana's route to school. Could this be the way to school? But I don't know how to get there. They're leading him to his best, taking him the best girl. Yeah. I also know that it's like Minami or Miyuki's house is like, isn't that like we just know what house that is? That's always messed up. I always think about it. It's like, it's messed up. It's messed up when media that gets popular or shows or whatever get popular and they like use like a specific house or a specific like very specific location. Because it's always like, man, if you live there, you're getting harassed by people who are just like, it's the house. It's like if you live in the Breaking Bad house or whatever. Hajimete mukau gakko dashi. This is like, yeah, this is my first time heading to school. Kono machi ni kita no mo kino no yugata da. And I had arrived in this town like just yesterday morning, right? Like I'd only arrived in this town yesterday evening, my bad. This is my first time heading to school. And I had only arrived and I had only arrived in this town yesterday evening. Wasn't Konus' house a real place you could visit and see Lucky Star merch? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I think that's true. But it wasn't like her actual... I forget whether it was like if you go to her house in like the house that it's supposed to be in real life, it's like that, or if it's like a... Or if it was like, you know, they just set up like a model of the house somewhere else, right? Because I know we talked about that on stream a while ago. And I forget whether or not it was like, oh, you know, if you actually can go to the real house, and the real house is like that. Because then I remember talking about how they did something like that for the Haganai club room. And it was like, it wasn't like you actually went to the school that like Saint Chronica Academy or whatever is actually based off of. And it was there. It was just more like in some store they had set up like a display. They had like, they remodeled like their second floor or something for a period of time to look like the club room. But I think yeah, if I remember that conversation correctly, I want to say that it was like, no, it was like the actual house. 子供の頃に来たとか? それとも俺何かを忘れてるかとか? Did I come here when I was a little kid or something? Or maybe I'm forgetting about... Or maybe there's something I'm forgetting. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm honestly surprised that... I was like, I forgot that even when we go outside, like... Misao still takes a while to show up. It had her bed plushies, even her notebooks as homework. Yeah, I remember that. Like, they had her room... I remember that, like, because I think I was shown pictures of it. Or I had seen pictures of it. And her room was, like, very... They did a very good job to make it look like her room was actually, like, lived in. And wasn't just, like, clean. They made her room look They made her room look like it was actually lived in. Which was pretty interesting. Mozui Konran shiteru. Crap, it's so confusing. I'm trying to clean up the language a little bit where I can. The uneasiness this morning. Yeah, 今朝の胸騒ぎとか夢見の悪さ以上に何か薬膳としない Man. I feel like I should know this word. Why don't I know it? Shakuzen. Yeah, I've known this word. I've known this word. Yeah, because it's being satisfied, right? Like with an explanation. Something about this I just can't accept, right? The bad dream. Nanika, it's like something just doesn't add up. Well, Ijoni. It's kind of like that, I think. It's kind of like, and when you add those two things, it's like something doesn't add up. Finally? No! We're so close to Misao. It's literally moments away. Nanka byoki ka? Is this an illness? Soretomo uchujin ga narika ni sarete no demo ijirarita ka? Yeah, maybe I was abducted by aliens and they tampered with my brain. Misao, finally! Finally! Okay, we'll let her talk without any sort of interruptions. There we go. She's here! She's here! Wait, it doesn't let me copy paste the emotes. No. Just gotta do this. There we go. So I think I might want to take this from when the scene appears in episode 7. Let me look for that part. Just because it's more up to date. It's 179 when that happens? I think so. Yeah, Misao's on screen. Okay, no, not that one. Part 181, where we see episode 7's version of this scene. Okay, I kept it the same. Stream is now rated 10 out of 10. It only took how long to get to here? The stream only had to take, about 3 hours, and then it finally got here. Took 3 hours for the stream to get to this point. Didn't expect it to take so long, but the scene previous was a lot more difficult than I would have expected. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Worth every second. Yeah, this is like a really good CG. He seems to be in rough shape. I don't think it's more like his condition. Waru's sodashi. I mean, I guess it could be that. It kind of feels like it's more like she's saying like he's very like. He looks very like you don't want to mess with him, right? Oh, she says something different in the episode 7 version of that. So, Guai ga waru so. Gawarui. Unwell. In a bad state, out of sorts. Not working. Yeah, he seems like he's this. I think it's kind of like he looks disturbed, like a disturbed individual. Is that? Am I thinking of the right thing? Like, I'm talking about somebody who doesn't look mentally, like, well. Like, they just look like something's wrong with them. But at the same time, she's also kind of, like, sympathizing with him, so I guess it can't be like disturbed in the sense of like she doesn't want to, because she's offering to go like by herself in the sense of I guess like approach him, right? I think we can go with that. I think that helps imply. I guess rough shape is fine, yeah. I was just trying to make sure that yeah. Sometimes it's just I want to make sure that I've considered the options. Man, that line break in the episode 7 version is really weird. You see it? I'll show you. Yeah. I'll go next line by myself. That's kind of weird. I did all of the new lines and stuff for these these videos when I did the video series with the patch. All of these lines were like done without any sort of preview tool. So I kind of think I just did it because I probably assumed that it wasn't gonna fit on the line otherwise. Nani yara, 背後で声がする。反射的にそちらを振り向いたとき。反射的。Reflexively, right? But that flexively is not necessary. Yeah, and also the Naniyara is like somehow, or I've heard some sort of voices, right? I heard voices coming from behind me. I turn around to see. Wait. I need a new line. Turn around to see where they're coming from, and then he had an incredible voice, so he had to turn around. Man. Oh, it's the emu theme. Emu's battle theme from Shinobi Versus. It's like, our eyes met, right? He saw us. Or, he sees us, yeah. Do you need something? Yeah, are you alright? Are you something wrong? It's kind of more like, yeah, I guess it is something wrong, but like, again, the guai is like your condition, right? Like, is there something that's making you not feel well, or is like is there some aspect of you that's not feeling well? I guess it's just something. Is there something wrong? It's probably all you need to do. Are you alright? Is there something wrong? I guess I see why it does something wrong. It flows better. Propose to Misao. Select the choice. Do it. Janakia Hushinsaka? Like, Janakia. Janakia, in this case, like, if you're... yes, I'm a perfect... Gosh. 777, what a lucky line. Lucky line number. What is it? Like, Janakia, the front of the sentence? Like, what? Oh, okay, the Janakia. I kind of, yeah, like, if it's not that something's wrong, he could just be like, is he just a suspicious person, right? Or are you just up to no good? I love how Misao doesn't care about the main character. It's a breath of fresh air. From most of the other girls who are nice to you from the get-go. That is true. That is like one of the things that make Misao such a good character in this game, is that, yeah, she has that... She doesn't like... I mean, this even is in that previous episode. It's like, she just doesn't like you until Misao route, where she finally, like, warms up to you. Look, it was more like I was thinking, I guess. Yeah, makes her route, yeah, for sure. Her route is her route is like easily, yeah, again, like one of the best routes in the game. And that's a big part of why. Hey, hold on, I'm not. Look, I was just thinking. Thinking, I guess, which captures the Tiyuka, or non-Tiyuka, I mean. That's not what she says. Oh my! I can see why I did that, but do I keep that? Do I not? Because she's like, she is actually saying like who to assault, right? But I guess a Chikan, you know, what do you think of a Chikan doing? A Chikan gropes, right? That's typical Chikan behavior. You. I guess we'll. I think that we're gonna keep, because I like the fact that it's so, as opposed to trying to like, you know, euphemize it or like, she doesn't literally say grope, but you know, she's saying like, who are you going to assault? Like, is that what you're thinking, right? You only watched the anime and played the first 2 chapters, so I don't feel too strongly towards her, but she is really one of the best characters in the franchise. Is she really one of the best? Well, Jake, I think for Meatball, there's something deeper with Misao. It's not, if you don't understand, I don't know if you'll ever understand. I think we gotta keep this line. Thinking about who you're gonna grope, right? The best guy. This character is obviously Guy Denki. That's so true. Guy Denki is great. Dakara chigai da. You're misunderstanding. That's obviously a typo. You're misunderstanding. I think that's just weird. This is a misunderstanding. So basically, I remember I was thinking about how to get to school. So basically, right. So basically, I remember. Yeah, there we go. I think Misao would say grope. That's definitely true. It's just that it's like she doesn't literally say grope. She says the word for like assault. But again, Chikan's, you know, when you mean assault, she's saying assault, but she does actually probably mean grope, right? Liar! Usoda! They're talking directly to people here. It's funny.
やっぱ不審者だ
I knew it. You are sketchy.
その言い訳かなり苦しくね
I mean, that excuse is totally... It's totally kurushi. It's like totally like... pained. It's totally like you're, you know, you're really just making up nonsense, you know, like it's a very forced excuse, is what she's kind of literally saying. I knew it! You are sketchy. Let's see. I can see why I wrote it that way, but let's make sure that I can... Yeah, because it's like, otherwise you'd be like, I mean, like, that was a totally, like, terrible excuse, or that was a totally forced excuse, or it's a totally lame excuse. I think I can keep this. Did you really think you could fool us with such a lame excuse? Straight, that's how you spell that. You could fool. So cute. I love when she's angry. Yeah. That's such good line delivery. I like that one.
やっぱ不審者だっていうかその言い訳かなり苦しくねでも本当に私のこととか春とか秋はありがちだもの
That must be why I thought the Haru Toka Aki thing was like some sort of expression, but she's just like saying like this sort of stuff happens in spring and fall. It's like, I don't know why they say that, but what soundtrack is this? This is the Senran Kagura Bon Appetit soundtrack. So it's like the Senran Kagura rhythm game. Although we're out of the rhythm game portion of it, and like this game kind of just has like the PS Vita Senran Kagura games like soundtrack in it as well. So that's basically what we're listening to at this point. Like we're listening to Senran Kagura Shinobi versus OST. Also, yeah, hey Oogie, great to see you. But what if he really did forget? These things can happen. These things often in spring and fall or autumn. Ayano's definitely an autumn sayer. She's on Team Autumn. You didn't know there was a Senran Kagura rhythm game? Yeah, it's it's one for the Vita. It's on Vita and it's on Steam. There's not much to say about it other than it's like, yeah. It's good. I mean, it's not a very difficult. I think if you're like really into rhythm games, probably it's easy, but like it's a lot of fun. It's got some good music in it. But of course it's also Senran Kagura where it's got a lot of, you know, fan service type stuff too. If that's something that puts you off, you know, that's like it's like either a positive or a negative, right? Off topic, but do all the side characters show up in the fan-made RPG too? I assumed it was only 4 characters, but I guess it could be like a team building game, or she could be a side character in it. I don't know who all shows up in the Lucky Star Universe Destiny, because I haven't played enough to know. I know Misao is in it, because there's like I actually should bring that up. You thought they were just booby fighting games? They are. They are they have like, I don't know, like they can be kind of fun. Senran and Kagura's main thing is that, like, actually my main thing about Senran and Kagura is, like, Senran and Kagura really wants to just be, like, you know, booby fighting game, but it also, like, wants to also be taken super seriously. If you ever read the story of it, it has, like, so much, it's kind of funny because it's like the game will focus a lot on, like, we're ninjas, and so, like, everything's life or death, and it's super intense and crazy. But then in another breath, but it's like, that's all in, like, the background and the distance, or, like, characters' backstories. Like, characters' backstories in Senran Kagura are, like, super, like, intense. But, like, the actual events of the game are just, like, silly, like, nonsense. So there's such a contrast between those two things. But anyway, so... This was the thread on Discord about Lucky Star Universe Destiny where I found it. So there's Misao there. And this is like from some Nico Nico series that did a playthrough of it. So Misao shows up. I think she is part of the party at some point, I feel, but I don't know. But you do battle against a cat girl Misao. That does happen. Oh, also, did somebody... Oh, hey, Vaps joined the Discord server. It's cool. Anyway, there we go. Nice! Yeah, that was funny. 10 out of 10 game. Game of the year.じゃなくて、俺、転校してきたんだ。だから道がいまいちわかんなくてさ。いまいち, I guess, yeah, it's not particularly. Is that, I always get confused because it's like, いまいち literally just is like, now one. But it's like, yeah, not quite is what that really means. That's not it. It's just because... It's because I just transferred here, yeah. Or because it's because I just transferred, yeah. And so I'm not very familiar with the area. Yeah, I'll have to make time to play the rest of Lucky Star Universe Destiny. I'm just very... very limited on free time right now. As you can see, it's taken 3 hours just to do this much of this video, so... If I want to get episode 3 out, I gotta dedicate a lot of my existing free time to this. But I will definitely want to check it out, because it looks awesome. Oh, so that's what this is. That's what's going on. It's like, that's what this is, right? Hayaku inayo. Why didn't you say so early? Like, why, like, you should have said that quickly. You should have said that early. Why didn't you say that earlier? Wait, did I copy paste just blank space? Yeah, that's fine.
でしたら案内しましょうか。私たち
Then how... Yeah, then how about we show you the way? We're on our way to school too. Yeah, and then you got more Misao attitude. Even when she lightens up a little bit, she's still like, I don't want to be with you. Why? He's coming with us? Oh yeah, it's this music. Oh my gosh. This music plays during like some sort of like lottery where you can get underwear or whatever. It's really kind of weird. It's kind of messed up. Because Senran Kagura has like a lot of outfits. Like that's one of the big things about it. But then they also just have like a ton of like underwear options. It's just like pretty crazy. It's like, oh okay, it's a little much. You'd want the same if it... Komata toki wa otagai-sama ne. So yeah, in trouble in yeah, I know, yeah, Meatball, you're right. She's always like against protagonist. Like in episode 1, like she's like the most adamant about like I'm not even talking about Misao route, just like in episode 1 regardless of the route. Like she's like the most adamant about like this guy can't be Bishiro, like, you know, I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this guy. What is the context to that, Jake? About what? Because I've said a lot of things. Oh, the underwear options. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I was just saying that Senran Kagura has like a lot of like outfits. And Senran Kagura has a lot of underwear like you can unlock because of course it does. And the song that was just playing like earlier is like a song that plays in like a lottery in the game where you unlock like all of the underwear. It's all it is. Senran Kagura is a crazy game. Yisa-chan, don't be like that. When in the game does that show up in Senran Kagura? It's just like when you play the game, like there's like a shop, like between, like the game is like a mission-based game, and so like in between missions you can just do stuff like that. This has nothing to do with Rogaku no Tosai. We're only talking about Senran Kagura because it's the music that's playing. There's nothing about like that at all in this game, but this game has nothing like that. This game is wholesome. Rogaku no Tosai would never. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Different game. It's not this game. Okay. So, Kamata Toki wa... I wish it was... No, we don't need that in this game. This game does not need to be like Senran Kagura. So, Komata Toki wa Otagai-sama, I'm sorry, we've been stuck on this line for so long. Is like, when in trouble, like, we are together. If that makes sense. It's like we're in the same boat when in trouble. So I guess you'd want the same... this is all for me to just explain to you, like, why... why this line is fine. I don't know why you'd want the same if it were you. Like I have all of that just to use the same line. I was hoping that, like, thinking about it, I'd think of something better, but this is a good line. And this is something that Aina would reasonably say to like Misao to like calm her down.
はいはいわかった綾乃は優しすぎるぞ
Though, on the topic of costumes, there are some pretty crazy costumes in Net Idolmeister. Right, this game's kind of semi-sequel. Because in Net Idolmeister, right, you have a lot of costumes because your characters are idols, right? And a lot of the story elements of Net Idolmeister is just like scenarios with like the characters like basically playing actors in a sense. And there's like a Miyuki costume that's based off of like, I can't probably show you the character, or maybe I can, maybe it'll be okay. There's like I'll have to be very careful. I don't know, probably not worth it. There's a character from Queen's Blade that Miyuki dresses up as in Net Idolmeister. And if you know anything about Queen's Blade, it's a pretty messed up... It's not messed up, it's just like a very like ecchi anime. And so it's kind of wild that they would have like Miyuki dress up as one of the characters, because it's like a very revealing outfit. What's up, Skibidi Sigma? Hey, Yan, what's up, bro? Yeah. You tabbed out and heard Queen's Blade. That's nuts. So yeah, Queen's Blade is referenced. Miyuki has a costume based on Queen's Blade in Net Idolmeister, is what I was talking about. And Simo, if you know the characters, it's like the character that has like pink hair, and her like, she has like hands on like the bottom of her hair, and the hands are like grabbing the chest. She dresses up as that character. How did that get approved? I have no clue. It's crazy. Because it's not even like, you know, a reference, right? It's not even like they just slipped in a line of dialogue. It's like, it's a full-on costume, right? And so if it's a full-on costume, that means that there had to have been like talks with like whoever owns the rights to Queen's Blade, right? They would have had to like discuss this in a meetings and like get people to draw it and all of that. This was not some like low-effort thing. And it might even very well be that the entire scenario where she wears that outfit is like, you know, some Queen's Blade reference. This is how I normally... これが普通よ. This is how I normally am. さあ、それじゃあ行きましょうか. Like, I don't think it's really a stuttering, the saw, it's just more like two different, like... Alright, now let's get going. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Ayano's definitely a shall we person. She's definitely a more formal person, right? But yeah, if I can find the screenshot from that Idolmeister where that is, I'll put it in Discord. That was close. Abune. We barely made it. Yeah. Has your class been decided? Is kind of what she's literally saying. Will lead you to the classroom. Or yeah, what is your will lead you to the classroom. But yeah, I think we'll keep it as do you know what class you're in. That's closer to what you would actually say, and it kind of means the same thing in this context, right? It's actually which class you're in. Do you know which class you're in? Grammatically more correct. Yeah, Mara kittenainda. No, I haven't heard. Nobody's told me yet. Yeah, I haven't heard yet. とりあえず、職員室に来いって言われてるけど。I was told to come to the staff room first. Yeah. Then we'll part ways here. Good luck. Out of all the characters in RGO, Misao looks like the least like how she normally looks in the manga and anime IMO. Yeah. I think we've we've said that a lot, but yeah, it's true. Or at least I can understand where you're coming from. But that's, I mean, yeah. Part of it is I think she just doesn't have enough portraits, really. But I don't know, there's probably a lot of things you can kind of point to about that. Arigato. It's not really sorry for all the sprite, especially. It's most of the hair. Very flat. Yeah, I can see that. She looks like her early volume. That's also true, Meatball. Especially when you compare it to like anime Misao. The date of the game. Yeah, because again, you always have to keep in mind that this game, even though it came out like a little bit after the anime, like this game would have been made almost entirely without any consideration for the anime. Which is why the game only has like a small handful of anime references in it. Like references to the Lucky Star anime. But yeah, when this game came out, like, yeah, there wasn't even that many Lucky Star volumes either. Especially when this game would have started development too. Like, who knows when? We don't really know when this game started development, but honestly, it could have been as early as like 2005, or like, I guess probably more like 2006, right? Yeah, the game was based on the manga more. But yeah, this game would have been like maybe even early as 2006 when this game actually started development. And so it's like, who knows, right? Like this. No, this is not any trouble. This is more like he is just saying sorry for like being a bother. Sorry for causing trouble. Like, for any trouble I cause makes it sound like, you know, he may have caused trouble, he may have not, but like There weren't many non-chibi Misao portraits for this when this game was made, yeah. Sorry for being a bother. Sorry for having sorry for being a bother. Your face is red, right? You know, hey, getting all blushy. Kiddo, oh wait, we have to let Misao talk, right? Getting all blushy, huh? But if you're in love with Ayano, you've got no chance. Oh wait, this song? This is like the Daidoji's theme, but it sounds like Nimbasa City from Pokemon Black and White at the very beginning. And that's because, of course, we don't get to find out until later. No, I'm in love with you. I want a chance with you, Misao. Just one. Misa-chan. It's more like, gosh. Yes, Ayano's taken by the way. But he doesn't know that. Gosh, let's hurry up and get to class. Let's hurry up and get to class. It was isn't Ayano the one? Well, there's multiple girls you can't romance in this game, unfortunately. No Yamato, no Ko, no Hinata, no Hikage, no, no Akira. Yeah, she's the one you can start a route with, but technically can't finish. I guess actually that's a really interesting point, Yamato, bro. Actually, no. I was thinking about whether it counts as like. I guess that's weird. That's weird. Do they consider it Ayano favorability when you pick the right choices? Do they consider it Ayano favorability when you pick the right choices in Ayano route? I think they do. Even though that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but yeah, that's an interesting question. I think it's considered it. Hikage? Hikage? Dude, don't tell me they do. As in there is favorability points. Yeah, for Ayano, I think so. You can't kiss her at the end. That's true. Unfortunately, I don't have Ayano goodbye in the as an emote, but you know. Yeah, I think there is favorability points for Ayano, even though it doesn't make sense. But that's just how they do it, because it's just how the game keeps track of it. Ayano. Ayano. Wait for me. 私が悪かったってば That's actually not that she's saying, was it something I said? Because that's a question, right? She's more like, I'm sorry, okay? Look, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Because, yeah, the tiba here is more just like, she's really emphatically saying, like, I was bad, like, I'm sorry. The guidebook does tell you points go to Ayano for certain points, for certain options. Okay, so they just consider it Ayano favorability. Let me hear it again. Yeah. Ichata ka. Ah, 名前を聞くの忘れたな. Oh yeah, play it again. I'll even do it without the music. There you go, that's enough. Music to my ears. They're gone. I forgot to ask for their names. Remix that. I know. What did she say? Oh my gosh. Mate kure yo. So, Ayano. Mate kure yo. Watashi ga warakatta te ba. There you go. You know, there was like a mechanic, or not, it's not even a mechanic, it's just literally like the way they wrote the script originally. In Ravish Romance, where they did the thing of like, they wouldn't tell you the character's name until they actually revealed what their name was. So like, you know, they described like Tsukasa as like weak girl, and like weak-willed girl, and Kagami is like strong-willed girl, and like Konata is like small girl or whatever. And Yuki is like glasses wearing girl, I think. It's kind of interesting how they eventually decided to just not do that. Because it kind of makes it like when he says like, oh, I forgot to ask for their names. It's like, it's kind of weird because like we as the player get to know what their names are. But, you know, protagonist doesn't know. The only time they don't do that is they do the question mark name. Yeah, Yamato I think was Mysterious Girl as well. That sounds right. The only time they do that is when they do question mark name, which they only do for Yamato at the very, very beginning of the game. And they do it for like characters like Luminous and Chun at the very beginning. But even then, Chun and Luminous get like their name reveal like almost immediately. And Misao was best girl. I don't think we gotta ever know what they called Misao. Maybe they call her like rude girl or like athletic girl or something like that. I have no clue. But we never got to see that. But that's odd. I feel like I know their names. Oh my gosh, it's 10:30 almost where I'm at. But it's also like we're so close to the end. Energetic girl, that also could be possible. Or they could call her like Fangtooth girl, you know, Yayama girl. Noromade. Oh, like Noromade dekakatteru yona. Like it's stuck in my throat. Or it's like right in my throat. It's gotten out up. It's like it's as if it's gotten up to my throat. They call her wife. They call themselves the Boxers. It's like some. Anyway, the rebels call themselves. Sorry guys, I'm just referencing stuff. Right in my throat. That's what they're saying. Nanka fushigiっていうかもどかしいっていうかもどかしい I don't know. I don't remember. Frustrated. Does that really mean frustrating? I guess so. Irritating, frustrating. It's right in my throat. Fury. Oh my gosh. This is so strange, yeah. And frustrating. I guess we'll keep tip on my tongue, although I'll look to see if it's like it's probably an set expression in Japanese, right? Nodo made kakatteru. It is, I guess it's not. Or at least there's no dictionary entry for it, but it does mean like it's on the tip of my tongue, right? You wouldn't say like it's right in my throat in English. Frustrating.考えてる場合じゃないか。今は早く職員室に行かないとな。Hold on, now it's not the time for this, right? I need to hurry and get to the staff room. And I always think when I see the word staff room, I think of the fact that staff room, I believe, is two words in American English and one word in British English. And how there was like a non-insignificant amount of discussion about whether it should be two words or one word in the translation of the Haruhi DS game. Alright, this is from episode 1. We've already seen it. It's gonna do the speed up. Yeah. That's Please from actually I think it's a remix done by Lucky Star Rips. It's like a remix of like the Please from RGO and Please from Moe Drill 2. Now, is this actually a new line? I don't know if it is or not. This might actually just be from episode 2, or episode 3 rather. この星桜の木に何か気になるな。Okay, that's the only time it shows up. 1752. I feel like this is... Oh, okay. Okay, this is new. Right up here is the... Okay. So this is new dialogue. I thought maybe it wasn't. This star... Sakura tree... Something... Yeah. Something about it... Okay. It's actually not a new sentence, so no need for that. Piques my interest. Okay. 俺今星桜の木って言った？それこの木の名前か？ Wait, I called it the Star Sakura tree just now? Is that the name of this tree? "周りに答えてくれる人はいない。しかし、なぜか俺の中には確信めいたものがある。Yeah. For some reason, I was sure that's what the name was. That's what the name is. By the way, Misao does show up still a little bit more in this video. That wasn't the end of Misao, but we gotta get through this scene first. I always get so conflicted about whether it's like that. I was sure that's what the name was. Like it implies that the name is no longer. That's what I'm. For some reason, I was sure that's what the name was. Or that's what the name is. I'm always so conflicted with the grammar of that. It's like I feel like "was" is actually the correct answer there, but it's like, but it's still called the Star Sakura tree. It's not what the name was. It's what the name is. I'm always conflicted. Is that true? I was sure that's what the name was. That feels like that's supposed to be correct because of basic, you know, tense agreement type stuff, but like, it never feels right with me. Why do I know the name of this tree? どうして木の名前を知ってる? Wasn't there a murder mystery book they made for Lucky Star? I don't think that ever got translated, so I hope stuff like that gets translated eventually too. Yeah, you're talking about Lucky Star Murder Mystery, the light novel. I have that book, and it's been like on my to-read list for forever. I just haven't ever bothered to read it. It's because it's just like, it's hard. I don't know, reading light novels is difficult. It's translated somewhere? Really? That's news to me. I never heard that. Yeah, I've literally never heard that. I guess that's crazy, if that's true. And not just that. しかもこの木、花が 咲いている. Not just that. This tree, the tree is blooming. Or I guess this tree is blooming. That's what she said, or what he says. Yeah, I've never heard of that book being translated. That's very surprising, if that's true. I know that there was like the Lucky Star Pocket Travelers or something like that. There was like one of the Lucky Star like manga stories or something. I don't know. There was like something similar to that that was translated. I remember that. I think it was like Pocket Travel. It was like whatever story where the characters become really small or something like that was translated. I never heard of Lucky Star Murder Mystery being translated. I know a friend who really likes the Lucky Star light novels. I'm assuming the Murder Mystery one would also be translated. Yeah. It could have been Pocket Travelers. Because that one I know is translated, but like... I mean, I've had that book for years, Lucky Star Murder Mystery, so like, it's very possible that I just didn't know what happened, what's been developing in terms of that. And you know, you can't rely on the Lucky Star fan base to stay on top of this sort of stuff. You know. ちょっと前までみんなちょっとみんな仲間がったのり That's yeah, not what he says, but that's a lyric from something. Just a moment ago. It's not even a moment ago. What is it? つぼみだった木が今ではかなり花をつけた. It's not just a moment ago, it's actually like... Because that kind of implies it's like right now, but he's talking like across time loops, right, at this point. So he's like, it wasn't that long ago when the tree only had buds, but now it's covered in flowers. That's not quite what he's saying. It's like it wasn't that long ago, up until like recently. The tree, like, there's some weird language. It's like the was bud trees is now adorned with like, or is now covered with flowers. But yeah, he's just saying that like what was once buds are now flowers. Hazure, or 季節外れにも程がある。これも異常気象の営業というやつだろうか。So he's actually saying like even though it's out of season, like there's a lot of them. But I think I just changed it to this time of year because of the sentence flow. I think that's fine. Let me just sanity check that one. I feel like I might be getting lazy because it's so far late into the stream. But I shouldn't be doing that. Let me just quickly sanity check. And that's probably good I did because yeah, the Hodoga Aru part is he's not saying that there's like a lot for this time of year. He's saying that it's like we're past the point of this like being like we're like really far out of season. Yeah, it's more like that. Is this the result of abnormal weather or something? And that makes way more sense because like any amount of sakura blossoms is weird. Oh wait. Right, this is not like one of those things where it's like, for this time of year, that's a lot of them. It's like, for this time of year, having any of them is crazy. So I think we're in the last few songs of the OST, because I think it's playing the credits music stuff, which is just previous songs from the game, but like, it's just they show up again. Yeah. We're in the last, it's like 40 minutes. That should be enough to finish. そんなことを考えつつ、ふと時計に目をやると、休み時間はもう終わりそうだった。Make sure that's the look at my watch. Tisk 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 me. Protagonist is never confirmed to have a watch. In fact, he is. I mean, I've probably talked about this. Protagonist is not only not confirmed to have a watch. He almost certainly does not have a watch, because he relies on looking at his phone in episode 4 to know what time it is. And if he had a watch, he wouldn't be looking at his phone to rely on what time it is. Like he just wouldn't be doing that. So we know that he does not wear a watch. So it's not correct for him. Even though he says I look at the clock, or I look at the word that means toke, which could mean watch. We know that he is not talking about timepieces, right? I'm the timepiece master. I gotta know about this stuff. I know he's not a timepiece wearer. I take a glance at my phone, right? He takes a glance at like a clock, right? And noticed break time was already over. I take a glance at my phone and noticed break time was already okay, yeah, already over. I was like confused because I was like, is he late? But he just means like it's already over. It's like it's already time for him to head back, but There's no need for a comma there. Yabe! Again, we're getting rid of those swear words. Some of them. I keep them when they're necessary. This is no time for selling. Yeah, that's so funny. There's like a... In English, we have chewing the fat. And maybe I should keep that, actually. But he's saying, like, selling the fat. But the thing is, chew the fat is... Yeah, chew the fat is talk... You have to actually be talking to somebody. Because chewing the fat means, like, small talk. But in Japanese, they have a phrase called selling the fat. Or selling the oil. Ki no koto wa ki ni natta ga. I was interested in, I was still interested in the tree, yeah. But I had to leave in a panic. But I ran out in I ran off in a panic. It's not really in a panic. He's just like awatete. He's like just hurriedly running back. Or it's kinokoto. I guess in this case it's not really the tree so much as the tree's budding, right? Or the tree's blossoms. I guess we'll just keep still interested. Yeah, there we go. And it meets up with and I actually translated that correctly. How's it doing when we're this far out of the season? Yeah. I'm not sure where that is, but part of the game that dialogue shows up in. Okay, yeah. There we go. That scene's done. Man, 9 people or so. I was like, I hadn't checked how many people were watching. I was like, 9? Wow. 9 people are still watching this late? It's crazy. Appreciate it though. Are? Nande daro. Okay, there we go. 2096. I wonder if I already translated. No. It's like it's possible I already translated that part, but I didn't. Because this is just like, you know, the protagonist being like, look, this choice was important, you know. This is an important choice that can take you to episode 3, so you should be aware, right? I got to see Misao. We saw worth it. This scene. He's saying scene, not situation so much, but part of me. Yeah, Hiyori's making. She's not making the blush face, but she's got her hand on the cheek, right? She's got that pose going. Part of me, nanika miyaboi ga aru yo na. Yeah, like I have a memory. I have some memory of seeing this. Part of me feels like I've seen this before. Part of me feels like I've played these games before. Maybe it's because he explicitly says scene here. That's probably why I had it as situation. Yeah, just keep it that way. This scene, I know this scene. Alright, this scene is familiar. No, to be precise, I remember it. What is that word? I don't remember that. 覚えてるよな。後の What is this word? It's like the kanji for something. Yeah, what is that one? And then the like extent kanji. Tip kanji. Tenmatsu, the details. The whole story, the course of events. Okay, there you go. So yeah, what happens after this is fine, right? It also feels like I remember what happened after this. It also feels like I remember what happened after this. I guess it's not really a question in English, so. Yeah, and then that's we have that already, right? Just making sure. Deshabaranai 2127. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is all not new. There we go, Misao's there. Right, because she recognizes him, so they had to have different dialogue for that. Because otherwise she would have been like, oh, who's the new guy? You know, I don't know who this guy is, you need to introduce him to me. I saw Yamato. Yeah, Yamato was there. I go to the stream. Two 513. Oh, really? It only meets back up after like 2 lines? That's crazy. I thought it would have been more. Huh? Yeah, it's me, your husband. How could you forget? So yeah, omaite tasaka. It's like, oh yeah, you're that guy. Or it's more like, huh? Speaking of, or I guess it's like, oh yeah, aren't you that guy? Or I guess no, it's just I'm overthinking it.
あ、そういや、お前って確か。
Yeah, and she says it in a way that definitely makes it where it's like that. Eh? あれ、なんでここにいるの? Huh? Oh, what are you doing here? Wait, why would I have translated this line? I think this must be from like episode 7 or something where I just added that line for some reason. I just put it in the wrong spot, I guess. Maybe it shows up in episode 7.
当然。だって私役者だもん。
I guess I will, let me find that part in episode 7. Just to make sure. Alright, guys. Or is this?
当然。当然。だって私役者だもん。
Yeah, she says that. Yeah, it's the same line.
当然。だって私役者だもん。
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, ain't it obvious I'm one of the actresses?
すごい偶然ね。友達はできた？
Oh yeah, replay that.
もっと気楽にする。
Okay, and episode 7 strays from that after that point.
すごい偶然ね。
Okay, fine. We're gonna do this. There we go.
当然。だって私役者だもん。当然。だって私役者だもん。
当然。だって私役者だもん。当然。だって私。She says atashi actually. She doesn't say watashi, does she?
当然。だって私役者だもん。
Yeah, she does say atashi. That's so funny. She's being very cutesy there.
すごい偶然ね。
This is quite the coincidence. Did you make friends? She's Misaoing out. Misao uses atashi. I guess I didn't ever pay close enough attention to the way she's to her, like... Yeah, I guess I didn't pay enough attention to know. Right, because, like, unless they actually write it out with hiragana atashi, like, you know, they just use the watashi kanji, so I never really heard it enough to notice, I guess.
友達はできた？二人とも てるの？
You too, no. No first name Kun?
偶然にね、柊ちゃんの？
We met by chance. You know, it could also be like you too, Hiragi-chan. Like you also met him by chance, but like, but I think it's just she's just saying like you also know him.
彼 D 組に転入したから。
Yeah. He transferred into Class B. Is that capital, lowercase? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's gonna be capital, isn't it? No, it's lowercase, right? In this kind of context, I think it is. Because B is actually the name of the class, right? In class, yeah. The actual name of it is not class like B. It's R. Yeah, I think that's lowercase even though... Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's probably lowercase.
私は峯岸あやめです。
Do I ever use the term class like 3B or... I think if I ever do, it's always at the beginning of a sentence, which is really unfortunate. Class B. From year 3, Class B. But then I... Oh my gosh, I was inconsistent about this. Okay, capital. See, capital seems to be what I've agreed with generally, and anywhere else. Because I did when I do like year this, class this, right? I did capitalized.
この劇で
Okay. 改め、はじめまして。Or is it 改めまして?
改めまして。
It's 改めまして. So it's like once again. It's like nice to meet you again. I'm Ayano Minagishi.
私は峯岸あやめです。
I'm in charge of the script for this play. Is that the end? Oh no.
を担当してます。
Mercer Sir Cursor Kerber.
私は草壁美沙お、柊のクラスメートだよ。この劇では一応役者ね。
How does she line deliver that?
基本を担当してます。私は草壁美沙お、柊のクラスメートだよ。
Yeah, you gotta have it be I'm one of Furugi's classmates.
私は草壁美沙 この劇では一応役者ね。
It's like as far as the play goes, I'm one of the actresses. Meatball's dream has finally come true. Yeah, we're finally at Misao. Well, we're not at Misao route yet. But yeah, we've made it to this part of the game. We still gotta get past Iron. Well, yeah, we gotta get past Iona route. We gotta get past episode 4's episode 0 stuff. And then we can get to Misao route.
柊のクラスメートだよ。この劇では一応役者ね。柊のクラスメートだよ。この劇では一応役者ね。
Yeah, I think that's fine. I was a little concerned that writing out the way I did made it the line too long. Right, because the way I wrote it was kind of choppy in the video series, but the problem, or it's a little too disconnected sentences in a way that's like kind of awkward. Like, domo yoroshiku. Oh wait, this is, oh no, we're good. I was worried that that was, like, not part of the new dialogue. Okay.
もっと気楽にすれば同い年なんだしさ。
Does this just come from, where's this? This is new dialogue, but like, let's see. Because that's like a different line delivery of that line. What does she say? Where's of all the places that she says that line? The moto kiraku suruba. What? Why am I... Oh, kiraku ni sureba, my bad. I misspelled it. Okay, 2524. I have it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's the same line, but it's not the same delivery. There's like 2 different places she says it. Yeah. But I have it in both places, so that's all that matters. I think it's because this is what they use this for. Yeah.
あんたはだらけすぎよ。セリフは覚えてきたの？
Then this is also just like, yeah. This is just I don't know. I translated this part differently. That's okay. Like, this is not new stuff. It was just like me not knowing where it meets back up to the, yeah, because I didn't have access to the script back then. Minigishi-san, change the script. I think I might already have that choice. Like, already entered in. Minegishi-san. Gyakuhon or kai. Yeah, we'll just try that. What do you not like about that? Oh, wrong. Okay. It's not giving me the right kanji for Minagishi. Okay, there we go. 59. Yeah, Minagishi-san, change the script. I already have that. Chotto muri. Minagishi-san, kyakuman wa kaite yo. Five, 2, 6, 3. We can't do this. Chotto muri. We can't do this. Hikishi-san. You've got to change the script. She's like, that's the thing that is impossible. Like, that's the thing we can't do. We've already committed to this. We've already just. That's not true, INO. You've not finished your script. Oh wait, no. She's talking about. My bad. I was not reading it. We've already committed to doing the kiss, right? It's needed to make. It's needed to make the scene work. Is that really what she's? That last bit. It's like it's the value of the scene, right? Is that? It's what gives the scene like value, kind of idea. It's neat. Yeah, it's the. Yeah, it's the thing that makes the scene succeed, right? Whatever scene is going on between Shiro and Saber at this point. Even though, do they even kiss in the scene where this is supposed to be? Like, this is the real Tanua ending. Where Shiro's like, you know, or when Saber says goodbye to Shiro. It's actually that's actually a really good question. Because in both of those scenes, unless I forget, Shiro doesn't kiss Saber in either of those scenes. Am I wrong about that? That's a topic for. I won't get distracted about that, but I was just thinking about that. Like, that doesn't even happen. I think we'll just keep this part. It's needed to make the scene work. Oh man, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder, like, I don't know. I don't think that's what happens in Fate, though, at those parts. I mean, for the research I had to do, like, I didn't see any kisses during those parts. We've already committed to this. I don't know, I feel like this line is not quite right. It's like, above all else, this is the scene, this is like the success of the scene, right? Like this is this is the thing that makes the scene work. What, really? That's what Google Translate wants to say? Like, above all, the scene is glorious. Like, what? That doesn't sound right. Bamen ni mue ga or sakae ga aru. Yeah, as far as I remember, there isn't a kiss for any of the Fate Route endings. Yeah, so like, why did they even need this scenes? Why did they like need the kiss so badly? Like, I know they wanted it for like effect, right? But like they didn't actually need it though, did they? It wasn't as crucial as they made it out to be. We've already committed to this, and above all else. Konoto was desperate for someone to kiss her. That's so potential. Who knows? That's very possible. I don't see. Google Translate wants to say that this is like she's saying the scene is good. Like above all else, like the scene is like amazing, so we have to keep it, right? But I don't like parsing this Japanese. It's like above all else for the scene, right? Like there is. Is it like for a scene? I don't even know. Like what? Ga arumono. It's a thing that brings. It's like it's a thing that has prosperity. Is like she's literally saying. It's a thing that has success. Which to me makes it read as like, above all else, like this is crucial for the scene, right? It's a crucial part of the scene. It's kind of what sounds right to me. I think I'm just worried that Google Translate has some knowledge that I don't. But we'll just go with that. That sounds more. I'm just going with my instinct here. No complaining. You agreed. You agreed to the part, didn't you? Daiyaku though is like replacement, so it's like you agreed to. Yeah, I think you agreed to the part. That's fine. Because she's saying like you gave the okay to being the replacement. Is what she's literally saying, but. Are we actually at the end? Wow, we actually made it to the end of the soundtrack. Well, we're almost done, so it's okay. それを言われると辛いんだよな. Yeah, it hurts to hear that. I really didn't want to hear that. It really... It's like he's literally saying like it really hurts to hear that. Almost done with the stream. Yeah, we're like last couple of lines. We're very close. I really didn't want to hear that. Already? It's been a long stream. It's almost been... How long has this stream got? Almost 5 hours. It's a long stream. I guess I've gone on longer before. It hurts to hear you say that. Yeah, I guess it's... That's more literally what he says.
だったら協力よろしく。攻略開始は明日からね。
The capture. Oh, what did I call it? This is like not the terminology I used in the patch. All right. All right, then I'll be counting on you. All right, I'll be counting on you. It's not the capture starts tomorrow. It's like the plan starts tomorrow. Kodak. How did I call it? I'm trying to remember what terminology I've used in episode 1 regarding this. I didn't call it a capture. I called it something else. It's gonna take forever to load. No, why is it taking so long? Okay, and then I have to jump 2 hours into it. Okay, good. Alright. What do you call this? Where? Right, we gotta get to where this kiss happens. There we go, right? The route, I just call it the route. Okay. That is the terminology that I used. The route starts tomorrow. Because capture is kind of what he says, or she says, like, in reality, but like koraku. But that's not what, like, it gives the wrong idea. The route starts tomorrow. And then hey, hold on. The route. Although isn't that? I'm just making sure that lines up with how the conversation was going. Yeah, and then this is where you get the... Is this where you get the... I know choice? Like, it's here? It's on this choice? Yeah, it is. And so, he doesn't talk about the route. The route start? The start of the route? It's like he's saying that in quotes. It's weird. The route? Isn't this way too sudden? And yeah, that's when Ayana route starts. And that's the end. And some guy's holding up pizza. And there's... Oh, that's that one game. It's the Brighter Than Dawning Blue. From, yeah, that gets referenced in some spots. Alright. Yeah, and that was not even all of episode... Or it's not even all of this part for the patch because I gotta edit some images and write up some... What is it? The translator's notes for, what was it? I guess like some of the 7 wonders need explanations. And then the, what was it? Oh yeah, the exorcism thing. There was the exorcism line that needed like some explanation potentially because they use the word exorcism, but they're probably talking about like Shinto exorcism and not like Christian exorcism, and you need to like understand that those things don't have the same kind of perception. But anyway, we did it. We made it. We made it through this part almost, or we made it through, yeah, all the translation of this part. It was a lot. But that's some good progress. But yeah, it's getting late, guys, so that is going to be the end of the stream. So, thanks, guys. Lip smacking good is super sweet, but with a good amount of sound. Yep, this is very tasty. That's such a funny line out of context because you just see Miyuki looking. That's so funny out of context. You have Miyuki just looking like that, giving you that look. Let me see if I can find that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Where is it? That's such a funny line out of context. Yeah, right there. Yeah. That line is so funny out of context. I didn't even really think about it. Because she's just looking at you like that. But it's actually because it comes from Mayu, which he says like Mayu instead of lip smacking. Like that's what he translated it as, but he says Mayu, which comes from like this show called Gonso Debuya, where people say like Mayu. It's like a catchphrase. And it kind of has like this sort of like, you know, this gourmet, you can imagine this gourmet guy just saying it. But anyway, that's enough of that. All right. Well, thanks guys for coming out. It's a good stream. I'll definitely be back for Misao route. But yeah, I'll definitely be back for Misao route. But until then, thanks everyone, and